installation. Let's play.
Well, hello. Welcome back. Hello, Raliev. Yeah, I completely forgot about that event. Yeah, sadly today I couldn't join. but perhaps maybe next time. Anyway, today we are going to drive some trains on PL1 server, and the theme of today's episode will be passenger trains again. I'm hoping to drive some EN57. It's been a while since I've been driving one of those, isn't it? Yeah, I usually went with like EU07 family, and like it starts to get a little bit boring, isn't it? So we need some change. And that change is coming today. We are going to drive EN57, which is electric multiple units. If you don't know how it looks like, you will see it soon. It's a very old construction. I think it was the longest produced electric multiple unit in the world for some time at least. I'm not sure if that still stands to this day, but yeah, it was produced quite long. And it was produced in large numbers, to be honest. So yeah. Quite a lot of history related to those units. One of the oldest units that were driving at some point were like 60 years old. I see, Cherry. So is it free to join, to just jump in and drive some trains in there? I might eventually go for it. So that sounds like a plan. I might drive my passenger train there. Yeah. There's no team. Oh, fantastic. Right. So, I shall have a look at this. Okay. That's very interesting. Let me just get onto a Discord. IPTG. Yeah, the guys are in there. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, perhaps I will be able to join this event. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Right. So, let me hop on the Discord and find out what we can do.
Oh, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, hello.
Hi,
Hello, everyone.
I have some passenger trains ready at Bargovice, just need a loco.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
crap,
hey, chill.
that's wrecking.
Right, so
I
yes,
forgot to
There are also some passenger wagons in my scenery, so someone has
People, may I
fun
ask-
with Überführungsfahrten.
May I ask you to change your names? Because if you're in a scenery, that will make stuff easier. Like if you're dispatching in a scenery, just write the abbreviation in front of your name.
If I could nickname myself, I would do it, but I
You
can't.
can.
That's
Gaming.
actually a bit fucked up, I guess.
Just right click on your name.
Yeah, but there's a mention profile.
Yeah, edit server profile. They've moved it.
all right. Looks like we are having
hate it.
some delays. Guys are
I hate it
still
already.
talking. I hope you can hear
New
them
stuff. I hate it.
right.
Yeah.
We have never done that before. Okay, maybe I can break down. Maybe I cannot. Only the stars can tell.
Right, guys. Are there any passwords or like closed session numbers
No.
that I should put? Oh, it's open
Uh.
session on PL2. Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any room
Okay.
We don't
for
have anything
EN57?
planned, so we can handle some polls going in our way.
We do
Just like in
Swedish
1939.
Svadonia, please.
Okay, perfect. So I will join one of the stations soon.
Need to turn Fluffy loud.
Alright.
Fluffy, say something.
Hello.
Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Oh no. I haven't. Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
no.
Ach
Right.
nö. Hör mal.
Guys,
I have
so
not
we are
so
going
good,
to join this
Barnberg gun.
event. I shall mute the Discord for a second. Ah, the reborn. Yes, sorry about that. I don't know where when people are at school, but all my streams are being fully recorded and saved. So whatever you will miss during live session, you can always rewatch it later on YouTube. Right. Oh my goodness me, the people are so loud. Hello, Emmanuel. Welcome to the stream. Right. Right. Let's jump into driver mode. Let's see. Okay, we got some space on chairman. So let me just copy. Perfect. Okay. Emmanuel, I think I remember you from somewhere. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, the reborn noob. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, we shall be driving some trains. Yes, let's do it. Right, and let me re-enable Discord, although it's gonna be a little bit loud. So let me know, guys, if it's too loud or if we need to adjust some volumes.
For now.
Any passenger train is standing right next to you.
Right. Also,
Yes.
I think
I'll
I
put you on the other
should.
end.
Yeah. I think I should. jump
96,
in here.
96, 9. Why did you save 3?
Yes, I'm calling you because I saw a signal that says there's a malfunction on the rail crossing.
Yeah, I already know it. You can pass the rail crossing with whistling, and then it's
Yeah.
fine, I guess.
Lach.
Okay, got it. Yes.
Epic epilogue moment. Just pass it with nothing.
Okay, I think we are all set up.
Cherry,
Yes.
what do I need to do if I have if I have a not functioning level crossing?
Not functioning level crossing.
So
Are you
the-
on
the-
SCS right now?
Yes, and it is in the self block.
Can
And I
you put on the
already
stream?
yeah, sure. I already cancelled the alarm, but I don't know if I should do anything else.
Okay,
I guess.
we have
Is
requested
it
a
activated
timetable.
by you
No,
putting? I mean, is it activated by putting in
Now,
the
let's
train route, or is
put
it
it in
activated
neutral.
by the train itself?
by the train itself.
Okay, now we are
then-
on neutral.
To
And
pop
on
it
this
back.
Yeah,
cabin, we need to turn on
this
the
one.
This one.
reflector.
Right
Perfect.
click.
Now we can set the reverser again.
What was it again? The
Perfect.
last point.
Zoe.
Yes.
Okay, we can also
Okay.
jump out and
And
now
there you
look
go.
at our train.
the
Currently
fuck?
only the right light is turned on.
I expected
I will have
something
to maneuver
really
into
nice
the
happening now,
platforms.
but there was nothing. Oh, Fluffy,
not.
can I get... okay. I will let you to the platform, Fluffy.
Okay, thank you very much.
You are at TM110, is it correct?
Let me just double check it. I can't see the semaphore.
Are you in the hand switch area?
Yes. Those are hand switches.
I guess you are, you spawned on track 114, so you are actually going to TM110. You can pull forward to TM110. I will let you go to TM3 by this time and give you a timetable right now.
Okay, where do I find an invite to this Discord?
to which Discord?
Okay,
This
moving.
Discord where we are in now, where we're talking.
You go to.
It's in FAQ and server info, the channel.
FAQ and stuff.
Ah, yes, this.
So you go here. Do you want to change cabin again, or do you want to depart straight out? Fluffy.
It's up to you. Whatever timetable you will issue, I will just do it.
Okay. I will look for straight departures. So if there
Okay, bye-bye, Mean. Thank you.
are no worries. 41 kilometers. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
sounds good
shorter.
to me.
Okay. So so I have a timetable for you. Departing at 19:05.
Perfect.
Jerry, I have 2 dead cables with translator wagons for Sahut standing ready for you. Can you
So-
pick them up?
There we go. We got a
Two
timetable.
Yes.
I'm
7:05.
putting, trying
Okay,
to get
not
them
too
now,
long, not
but
too
afterwards
short.
I can get them.
But we will do
Okay.
several rounds, so that should be fine. Okay, junctions are all set for us. That's perfect. And the light is
So Fluffy, you can actually go
Green.
to all the way to the station. It's completely stellt.
Set.
Set. Yes.
okay.
What's the
Okay, I can see it.
Yep.
Lach,
Yes?
can you check
Yeah,
Telegram in a
perfect.
few seconds?
Yes.
One sec, I just need to,
Right. I'm a little bit surprised that.
there we go. You know the doors in Train Simulator, right? And how fast they move.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was missing. There we go. Now the clock is lit,
You know them, right?
or rather, speedometer is
Wait, is this the Train Simulator?
Yes.
I'm not sure. I don't have that easy.
Okay.
3 dots.
Then
3 dots.
Then let me rephrase it. May I introduce you to Dosto doors,
Okay,
T-posts
so
with
we are
S1
performing
edition.
all the stops.
Yes.
Czernin Południe, Ligota Żernicka, Żerniki, Grabów Miasto, Grabów Wieś,
So hello,
Polsbój,
Żerniki.
and Bargowice. Perfect. That's gonna be very interesting.
Nico Dani, are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, keep the number.
I can take a possible video.
Okay.
So, guys,
And then
today we are playing in
maximum
closed,
speed
well,
120
closed.
at
Whoa.
electric
It is still
loco.
open session,
Yeah.
but it's not on the official server. It's
Imagine
I am speed.
secondary
Imagine
server
that
where
at
people
3
can
in the
just
morning,
vibe. So
being tired
things
AF
might go
and checking your
very
doors.
different.
And
Although
this-
most of the guys that are playing
and
with
this
me today,
Going right into
and you
your
can hear
face.
them on the Discord, are actual dispatchers on German railways,
Can you
or
so
drivers,
Steve,
or
function.
people
Do I
related
have you on
with
do I have you
railways.
on
So
Telegram?
it's gonna be really fun.
Not yet, but I'm not against changing that.
Right, we are slowly approaching the station.
You know my
Unfortunately, the
nickname?
maneuvering speed is
No.
25
Check my
kilometers
usual
per hour.
nickname on
So I'm
Discord.
trying to keep my speed under
okay.
control.
That's the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna take a while
Okay.
before we reach
I
the
will
station
write
because
you
the siding is
this.
far
Alright.
away.
Matsby, I have another
Although we got
consist.
plenty of time. Our departure is
Radar
at,
just clear track. Should
19:05.
be free relatively soon.
so we still got roughly
I
around
don't-
15
I
minutes.
don't need to place it on a platform track. Can also be on another one.
Let's
Okay,
push
leave it at
a
Sahut.
little
I
bit
need to clean up a little.
faster.
Alright. I'll leave it at Sahut and then I'll get the cable.
There we go. That should be good.
How do I search by your username again?
Just type at
Perfect.
the magnifying glass in the top right in the main screen.
Okay.
Then put in my nickname there.
I'm not sure how long
yeah.
this
The
event
Looper.
will last. I think the
Okay,
guys mentioned about
Cherry, what
around
did you just
3-4
tell me?
hours.
Please repeat.
I
So
haven't
should I
read
leave
about
them
it on
at
Discord.
Zaput, or should
I
I
literally
take them
spotted it yesterday
into the station?
and wasn't planning to
Leave them
really
at
join,
Zaput.
but yeah, it's gonna be really fun.
I can give you a route to the Kiebel if you like.
And fun is something that we want, isn't it?
But I still have Stonker.
Okay, so you can pick up the Kiebels, they have translator wagons.
Hello.
Hey,
Them up with Stonker.
let's
Hello.
make a separate channel. Give me a second.
Yes, hello. Oh yeah, it's now time.
Fuck. You go to.
Okay, we are slowly approaching platforms. Perfect. Speed is going a little bit low. Let's push it harder. Because then we need to set up our train.
So.
Okay, there we go. Let's
Yo,
pull it
nach dem Kiebel.
closer to the end of those platforms.
Bago. Bagoise.
Was?
Ich hab dir jetzt 1677,6 geschickt, ne?
Ja, passt.
Okay,
Okay,
I believe now is the good time to stop.
signal's already here, perfect.
Perfect. Right, we can now
So this is
Unlock the
basically
doors
a rescue
and
mission
set
now.
our
for
lights.
Kiebels Award.
So currently
It's
we are
two dead
driving only
Kiebels with translator
right lamp.
wagons at the
So we need
outer
to turn
end.
left
Okay.
lamp and main lamp. There we go.
Let's see.
And that's this cabin
Jerry,
done.
I added you on Telegram.
Let's drop the reverser to neutral so that
Yep,
we can
got it.
jump to the other end of the train. Now we need to turn on red lights or beacons or whatever it is called in your language. You can turn on the gauge lights, we will probably need them later. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, almost forgot.
Can I nick?
And obviously, direction boards. So we can display to our passengers where this train is heading to. Perfect. Okay. Reverser is now set to forward. We can reset our camera position. Reset the brakes. Although we can also release them. If I remember correctly, Chairman is on even ground, so we may be ready to go.
Sherry?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I actually don't know why they are labeled
now
out of
set
use.
our external camera.
I don't see a difference to normal,
Yeah,
actually.
we probably could
They
go
didn't close
in
on
this
their own.
direction.
Okay, that's no good.
Yep.
But that's the worst part, actually.
Yeah. The good
There
part
we
they
go.
opened. The bad part they didn't close.
Okay. So you mean you don't
Beautiful.
want to get off at each station to close this shitty door?
Okay, we can now
First step.
lock
Second.
this camera position.
Imagine doing
so we
your
can jump
usual preparations
between
at
those
3 in the
views.
morning,
Perfect.
and you get jump
Perfect.
scared by
Just
T-post
perfect.
the door.
Right, let's jump off. And that's the fun part about the N57.
Yeah.
We can actually
Oh, no,
enter the
no,
train
no,
while
no,
it's stationary
no,
on the
no,
platform.
no.
And I have to admit that
I overshoot.
inside it looks pretty much like a real unit.
What's you?
Might be a bit
Uh,
dark,
Ready for
although I think
schedule.
I can turn on those lights.
Ah,
and
you want a
just
train
jump
with a
into the
Kiebel?
cabin.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll take back shunting signal.
Oh yes, there we go.
Let's make it
That's
Ratum
the
Kobi.
one button I was looking for, and
Oh shit.
that is working. No, that is not working.
No. If I already hear Ratum Kofi, I am scared already.
Oh, sad days. Yeah, we got some textures that are letting the sun through, which is not right. Hello Marcel, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right, let's have a look through this train. Okay, we are approaching the end of the first unit. Now that's the second unit. Yeah, it looks pretty much same as real thing. I remember those seats, and I remember how uncomfy they are. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, yeah, sitting in those for a few hours is not the most comfortable
Epic
thing
rail
you will
adventure
ever
moment.
experience.
They even
There
brought
we
the
go, and
HSTs to Munich main
that's the
station.
cabin. Obviously, those
Like
seats
what?
are meant for
HST
train
in
crew,
Germany
mostly.
and also in Bavaria.
It's very rare that
Yeah.
passengers are let into them. Obviously, if the train is fully packed, sometimes
Fluffy.
you may actually get in.
Jerry,
Yes.
Yeah?
please change train number. SWDR doesn't like you for some reason.
Amazing.
And can you run around the train, please?
Alright.
Okay. I'll give you shunting route for run around.
Right. Somebody was calling me.
Yeah,
is
it was
everything
me,
all right?
Chairman Dispatcher. I'm actually thinking of you shunting again, because there's a train departing to the right and it would cross you 1 minute before your departure. So I'm actually thinking of shunting you again to platform 4 all the way over there, so that you can depart independently from him.
It's up to you. If you want to do that, we can sort it out.
Are you down for it, or you?
Now I can do it.
Are you down for shunting, or do you want, or do you prefer to still stand still there?
I think for now I can stand still. Slight
Okay.
delay won't bother me. So like, if we
Okay.
have to delay me, then that's fine.
Okay, see ya, žerníky.
So I hope that it works like this. So we will see. Who is Cravo Miasto?
That's me.
You were the guy I did Zugmeldung with, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so looks like we won't be
Zugmeldung wird
shunting.
zu 72.936 angenommen.
We managed to actually
72,936, ja.
72.936
avoid that.
voraussichtlich.
There we
Ja.
go. That is
So,
dispatcher. Look how scared he looks.
And that's how you
Yeah, when I'm driving a
lost
train, people should
as
be
a
scared.
dispatcher in Germany.
Yes. But it's only on the single track lines. On the double track, you actually just give it to them, and if you are kind,
Right,
you
so it
give
looks
them
like there might be a train
Zugmeldung,
coming in my
where you
dir-
announce
in
that
my
the train
direction,
departed
so
or will depart on that time, but
we
you
will
don't
probably have to
give him the
delay
chance
our
to
departure.
say no. So it's basically just on the single track lines where you go and ask if it is okay if you send it now.
Malzbier?
Ja, ich guck mal, was ich für einen Fahrplan für dich machen kann. Das ist doch was.
Because of the runaround. You just need the signal.
Ah, okay. There it comes.
Ach,
Excellent!
Okay. 3 minutes until planned departure. We shall see if things will go in our favor. Okay, I can already see the signals for the train that is going on the left track. Looks like he will have to slow down to
Jerry?
100 kilometers per hour.
Can you have a look in my screen share?
Sure. What's the matter?
This section, will he stand in front of a red signal in my scenery, or will he go to...
You will
switch-
stop before that.
Fuck. I did,
But you have 2 pages of sceneries.
no, I have only one. But,
I mean, 2 SCS screens.
yeah, but it's not on the second. So, what should I do with that? Take back the signal and...
And let's
Yeah.
wait what happens. If it doesn't change, you can you give him a replacement signal? A substitute?
Oh shit.
No.
There we go. The train is passing through. What is
It's
that?
Yeah. Telephone.
Question why it
Okay,
doesn't
we
work.
got
I guess
EU07.
it's Rad 10 or something like that.
That's
Len, do you
interesting.
want a new timetable?
But you set him as a train.
Yeah.
That should work.
Len,
I guess.
Okay, that was almost a perfect stop.
Easy.
I mean, you
We
can
got
ask Martin
very, very interesting consist.
about that.
So, Danny,
Yes.
you will need to watch out if there is a red signal. I apologize for that.
There's
but-
Can't enter.
okay, you can go all the way, I hope.
There we go. The red lights are on.
I stopped not using the speed display because that's just not fun.
Must be a wrong track.
No, I meant...
Okay, and he's now departing.
can you tell me what the next signal will display?
100.
Should
oh
I set
yes,
back?
then go back that side, so the white one, and we got it. Okay, come. Then, rooted. Okay.
Perfect. Right,
What is
so it looks like I will be slightly
free
delayed,
100 or...
but that
expect,
shouldn't be a problem. Let me just
Is
get
it
back to
only
my
yellow or
cabin.
is there something
as soon
green in
as
the next signal?
I don't know.
This
I
light
can say
turns
it.
green,
Well,
I
wait
can
for
just
close the
stand in
doors
front of it.
and depart.
yeah, say me when you see it, please. Thank you.
Must be you can switch.
So this kind of thingy departed.
You're still in the track circuit, so.
Bruh.
So
No, I haven't said it yet. You have to come further towards me.
Okay, we won't be
You
going
can
too
zurück
far
an die Fuhre.
because obviously our next stop is Czermin Południe, which is just 2 minutes
I'm
of
behind
drive from here. So
TM14.
we should be able to eventually make it on
okay.
time.
what the frick?
That initial
sogar
slight
signalisiert
delay
werden, Luxus.
shouldn't really affect us that much.
The signal
Although
is
I won't be able to
green
reach
on top,
110
and then
kilometers
red
per
or
hour
yellow or
on
orange
that
in the
short
middle,
trip.
and then again green on the bottom.
Perhaps
in a-
later
in a
at Ligota
line.
Żernicka
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
might be able to
that
achieve
was what I
that.
asked for. Thank you.
Żerniki, yeah, most likely.
Yeah, it's
Grabów
so
miasto,
you will
well, we got speed limits
have,
of 90 and 60 respectively, so
to expect
that shouldn't
another
affect us
tri-signal
too much.
actually after that.
yeah, we should be alright.
Or if it was only yellow.
Worst case
on the
scenario,
top,
we
it
will
would
reach
say that
Pargovice
you are running
with
at
a very tiny delay. So yeah, that,
HP
that's
0.
right.
That's hop signal.
Okay,
Yes. And it
S1.
signals are now green.
HL13 anyone?
So let's drive.
I am for SH1.
What about sending a train on SH1?
always a good idea.
TSW moment.
But
I
actually,
even had that in real life once.
Right, the
but
speed
actually
limit here
it's
is
HP0
100 kilometers per
SH1
hour.
double mix in TSW.
so we can go all in.
When it displays SH0 at its 12, it never shuts out the HP0 on that.
Sorry.
So you
That's
have all
normal.
life.
Perfect.
That's
No.
normal.
Okay, we are
Oh,
reaching
On a
60.
usual main signal.
No, not usual main signal. On a 12.
Wow.
12 signal.
Okay, then you're right.
Yeah.
Creepy, do you want a new one?
Also,
Yeah, I was about to ask you if I can get a new one, please.
Okay, electric passenger train with Kiebel again.
Yes,
There we go.
I will be back. Someone called me, I guess.
Or Communica if there is like a CT scenario or something.
Okay. Looks like we will be able to drive at full
Okay,
speed.
let's see what the random machine get you.
Yeah, that's the most this train can
What's that?
do.
It's Jeremy's Kiebel above.
Although I can already see the signs for the next station. So let's let it coast.
96, 969 to Bargowice.
Yeah.
Let's start to slow down.
And ask you if it's possible to communicate, make an interchange from my train to 31700 because passengers would
700
love
should
to.
depart
Okay.
at 13 past, so
We got a perfect
good
speed.
luck. Won't fit.
And not long
Okay,
after
thank
that
you.
junction.
At least you're not
We should see
like
the platforms.
one asshole in Kraków Główny, because we had a 7-minute interchange and the train, our train was late for 7 minutes.
Yes!
So the train
What the
was-
fuck up? That's
yes,
ideas.
There we go, that's the
that was
platform.
absolutely epic.
yes. It's why we arrived later in Warsaw.
Yes, very sure, because Trainmaster was an absolute asshole.
No, train was good, but
Literally,
the
we
dispatcher
arrived on the
was.
platform. Train was late. Hours 2.
Perhaps we
wait
stopped
like
a
40
little bit
or
too
1
soon.
minute more, 40 seconds or 1 minute more, because we arrived on the platform. The train just departed.
Double check it.
Hello?
I think I stopped slightly too
Yes.
soon.
Do I have to remind you?
Oh
of
no,
the
I managed to
bus we
fit.
took to,
Wow.
what was it again?
Oh
Right
wow.
at the border. Shipping.
Happy.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we are slightly delayed, so we won't stay
Cherry
here
with
for long.
What about LK for Cherry?
What about what?
LK for Cherry.
Okay, let's shut the doors.
did someone call Chairman?
Yes, I have trained for LK.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
and we
doesn't-
can carry
it
on
didn't,
to Ligota
go up
Żernicka.
the block, so I will do it right now.
Okay.
You can do it again.
Max, do I have to change cable modes?
There
Oh,
we
and I
go.
was
You
already-
We are
don't have to
gaining
change
speed.
cap.
And I was already expecting
Okay.
some wrong line running. RIP.
There's
Yeah,
only one
and actually-
way get Margo.
Okay, about to reach 40.
But actually changing
Speed
the
up a
Kraków
little
Góry
bit
was
more.
pretty epic, because then we went to the ticket office, we were like, we thought that it's all lost, but the cashier was like, yeah, you're gonna take the express train.
Do we take the better
EIC.
train?
Yes.
Yes, it was so better that it was so late for like 1.5 hour.
That can even happen to you in Germany if you are late because of your regional express and therefore you miss your ICE. And therefore you miss your ICE in like Munich, you can just use another ICE. Or if you take the regional train, or better said the connecting regional train. Oh wait a second, how was that again? There was a way where it worked, that's for sure.
Document.
Okay, let's let it coast. We are
Well,
traveling at 110
I do believe
kilometers per
it
hour.
also
This
works
is the
with
top
Super
speed for this
Sparpreis.
unit.
Yeah, with Super Schwabpreis you can just take another IC. That works.
Perfect.
Good.
Right, so soon
This is
we
awesome.
should change the scenery to Żerniki.
Like,
Our
there
first
is
run
one
will probably
TGV
have some...
train going from Rhein-War
there we
to
go. People are-
Marseille.
Yeah,
I
people
mean,
are
I
talking
think
all the
it was
time.
going from Frankfurt. So, yeah, it actually it's going from Frankfurt. So when the DB says, yeah, you have like 14 minutes for the change, I wonder what would happen if I missed that train. This epic, yes, epic international experience.
Chairman, please accept blockade.
There we
On
go.
FW.
People are very busy talking, but obviously,
Good news for you.
since we are all on the same
Yes.
channel,
It's acting up again.
it's
little
gonna be
bit,
busy.
you know the
It's gonna be
drill.
busy on the
So
chat.
substitute signal.
First
signal
few
as
runs between sceneries will have those loading screens, but later on we should
Okay,
start
so
seeing them,
it's
which is
clear.
gonna improve
Yet.
our experience. Yes, definitely. It's gonna be much more fun to drive today because we are driving
696
along
line.
just a few
Amazing.
stations. There we go.
Actually, you have 96 trains in Tricity, so actually this number could be possible, and also 69. Yes,
Even nicer.
yes.
There's a shift where you're driving.
There we
train
go. We are approaching the end of the
2769.
scenery.
That is.
Also, there's
Oh, yes.
a shift with
Yeah, there's gonna
27,
be
27,
a
2.
tiny bit of lag. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Game now loads a new scenery. Later on it should speed
Yeah,
up.
27 to 27, of course. Yeah. And
Uh, 21,
if
27.
it's an empty hall, you just swap the first two numbers, so it's a 72 instead of a 27.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
So, like, if you have an empty stock from Munich East to Munich Main Station, you depart as 72-372.
Okay. So we
Mhm.
reached the end of the scenery. We are now approaching Żerniki.
Oh my goodness, it's the ASUS signal. Let's
yes.
go.
Yes, and without the BM 2018-037.
You like
Soon
SL
connect to
signal?
the
Just wait until you get
scenery
40
server.
signal.
Oh no.
So that BM, it's not in the rulebook, but it's a
There we go.
supplementary edition, the DB, which means that you would
Just
have to run on site in such a situation, but I just ignore it.
Mm.
So, makes things a lot faster if you ignore it.
Okay,
You know
signals
what's
are
even better,
all
Max,
green.
here?
What?
Getting that signal on an exit signal.
Yes!
Now,
Because,
we need to be
the
on the
signal
lookout
tells you
for
to proceed on
Ligota
site
Żernicka.
until
It
the
should
next signal.
pop up
And
really
if
soon.
there's the
There we
the
go.
track between
We got a
stations in
sign.
between, you have to proceed on site until the next
So
station.
let's
Oh yeah.
start to slow down a little bit.
What the hell? I got an error
And in
about
some
some
cases, walking is
exception. Oh, good. Actually, David told me about something about that.
Okay, we are down to roughly around 60 kilometers per hour.
And we even have. You also
That's
have that, but
slow
it's a
enough
little
for
bit
us to
different
eventually
for
make that
Germany.
stop.
Wrong
Let's
line
now
substitute
be on the
signal.
lookout for the platform. So we can bring this bad boy.
I think the Polish
Into
approach
our
for the
correct
same thing is a bit more
stop.
no-nonsense than the German one.
Yes.
There we go.
May I introduce you to the Austrian way?
Okay, that was a little bit
That
too
won't be
soon.
directional signaling everywhere.
Yes.
Three-directional.
It's been ages since I've been driving one of those,
Oh, yes.
so it's really hard to feel
Set to
when the brakes are actually
969.
What can I do for you?
What is
that should be
happening
a good stop.
with the
Let's
connecting
open the doors
train?
for our passengers. Yeah, we are 2 minutes late, but
One on platform 6 and one
I
on platform
think
4,
passengers will forgive
which
me.
won't be going
The
anywhere.
entire train
which will be
managed to
going
fit
nowhere.
within the platform.
Because we still
Which
need
is
a local
perfect.
for them.
Not ideal stop, but not
Yes.
the worst one.
Today I passed nearby Gdynia Główna and there was just one N-wagon standing.
Yes.
And it was just alone, that's it.
Okay, and now next
So
stop is
sad.
Żerniki in about 4 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lach, do you want to be your own
I
connecting
think
train?
that passengers had enough time to.
yeah.
Anschluss an einen Bus.
So what do you want?
Actually, I thought that I
Okay,
could
let's release the
stop
brakes.
driving now and launch the Wrocław Główny. Let's see how my laptop will be burning.
And we can carry on.
Breslau Hauptbahnhof.
Yeah, Breslau Hauptbahnhof.
Oh, please do that. Please do that.
Oh,
Yes.
Don't send it to me and I don't.
Okay, let's push it all the way up. And gain that
That was a
precious
please
speed.
send it.
Are those
Yes.
Italian boyos?
I want to plead
we
with this.
downloaded
Not really.
the-
it's rather
Yeah,
international
on PC,
group,
but
but
not yet on the new one.
most of them speak
It's somewhere
German.
on GitHub actually.
So I would assume that that these guys are from
what
Germany.
The fuck?
What?
How did Cherry come to my station?
By a schedule,
Special game.
probably.
Yeah,
I don't have a schedule for you.
You
it
do.
disappeared. It showed me that you were offline. It tried to give you
Fair enough,
give it
Clarkson.
cherry
Fair
again,
enough.
and then it fully disappeared. So I thought it was just
7
only
times
the same. So you
faster,
could
yeah,
give him a new
probably.
one.
Okay, what kind of train are you, Cherry?
What train type? Radum Kobi.
Okay, we are approaching
Oh, fuck.
Żerniki. We should be there soon.
I can't give you. What the fuck?
Now let it coast.
Officially, you're not in my scenery.
Something went wrong. Or might be with the weird keyboard
There we
thing.
I
go.
mean, I have green signals in front of me and the level crossings are also secured, so guess I'll just keep on driving.
You are in the auto block.
Yeah,
Okay, let's give it a little bit more juice.
I'll keep on driving as long as the signals tell me.
There we go.
Pipi die Platte runter.
Perfect,
And because
perfect,
of your
just perfect.
timetable. Ah, sad. Anyways.
Oh no, anyway.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, looks like we are approaching the
Signals are
station.
for me, so you
By
can't
the
tell me
looks of
that
it.
I'm not announced.
This signal
Actually, I don't have
is
timetable
that the
for
last.
you. And
Yes, that
I
is
can
the
give-
last
can give
signal.
you
We are
one.
supposed to
Cherry,
slow
it
down
might be a
to
good idea to
100 kilometers
reload.
per hour.
yeah, I will let you
Let's do
into
that
the
now.
station, I guess. But I can.
You're cute.
send
No,
you
I'm not.
from Here, actually.
Stop calling me
Because-
cute.
Yeah, it's alright, it's alright.
Tedek is a leadership
Don't
at
do
this
it.
time.
No, I refuse.
It's alright.
I refuse to admit it.
Sorry.
Oh god, turn off power!
There we
There's a
go.
little section coming.
We will have to slow
wait,
down
please
even
don't go.
further.
And blockade is working again. Very good.
I feel like that every time I'm driving a train through Salzburg main station.
Okay, let's slow
There's
down
also a
to
small loop
60.
section
I believe,
Right
yeah,
behind the border.
those might be the signals that are present on this station. Okay. A little bit
And you
too
always shit
much
your
of
pants when you're
brakes,
there, or
but
what?
that should be fine.
It's strange because the announcement signals are German, besides the fact that they are announcing our Austrian signal. It's also
Perfect.
vice versa. And
Okay, now let's see what kind of signal
Usually
I
you
got in
should-
front of me.
you should shut off your power
Yeah, we are going to
in
main
that
track
particular neutral
of
section.
Czerniki, so
But it's only for
most
electric
likely that's
locomotives.
gonna
Do you
be
want to
60
go to the
kilometers
Wild
per
West?
hour speed limit.
No.
Because those are not synchronized to Austria and Germany.
And we are doing
Okay, no
50.
Wild West for you.
That's fine. That's
Yes.
perfectly fine.
Let's go.
But isn't it the same signal actually in Austria?
No. They're different a little bit.
Oh, now we got green light. Okay.
I mean, yes, it works, but there's also the aspect with the 60
That's
with
very
the double
weird,
green.
because the previous signal was saying
And there's
otherwise.
also the on-site signal with the flashing red, which is different.
Perhaps
Yeah,
the
yeah, no,
initial
but I
plan
mean,
was to send
the
me to the
signal
track to the
for-
right.
Electricity.
No, that's the same.
So that's what I meant. The
Anyway,
other
we are
stuff I
approaching
know, but
Czerniki,
that's what-
so it
just,
doesn't matter at
what
this
I meant.
point. We will have to make it.
I actually like
Then stop
the
here.
flashing red one. It's a substitute signal, or
Nope. Substitute signal is a flashing white, like in Germany.
what's the flashing red then?
Vorsichtsignal.
Oh god.
Germany had
There we
signals
go.
for everything.
So you're completely here with your Zugschluss, so I can take back.
Yes.
Okay, I think I slowed
Is
down
there
a
anything
little
where I
bit
can
too
place
fast.
where I can place the rest of my train?
Let's pull it a little bit
Yeah,
further,
actually.
so that
Wait a
passengers
second. You need
will
to push
surely
back
have
on,
some doors to leave.
But I
There
can
we go.
let you
can
back
now
to
open the doors.
yard. There are some tracks free.
Quick
Or I
inspection.
let you back to the other yard.
There we
There's
go.
also,
Made it, yeah. It was a good
Just
decision
put
to pull it a
me
little bit
somewhere
further.
where I can place the train.
Look how close I am to the end of the
Well,
platform.
I'll let you go.
I definitely need to work on my stopping accuracy.
This track, this is
Yeah, it wasn't terribly bad. It wasn't terribly bad.
107. Yeah, I will. Ah, come on.
Right, we are
But,
2 minutes late.
So you can.
We will increase that probably to about.
I will let
2.5 minutes.
the passenger train next to you. I will let it go first,
Yeah,
and then
I
you
don't
can
think we
push
need
back
to
into
wait for a
the
very
yard.
long time at
Yep, no
Czerniki.
worries.
Oh, good.
So
So, oh,
let's lock the doors.
Glovno? Who the fuck is Glovno?
Me.
Nitro Danny.
Okay,
I
perfect.
have a train for you. Do you want to do it like
Okay,
the
now
German
depart.
rules are?
I
Next stop,
I
Grabów
have
Miasto.
no idea how that works. Just say.
I will talk you through that. Zugmeldung. Wird Zug 31700 angenommen.
Wird angenommen.
Man sagt 31700, ja. Gut, 31700 voraussichtlich ab 26.
Okay, perfect.
So,
Richtig.
so now you have 6 platforms for your use.
Hier ist Fahrdienstleiter Bargowice. Ich habe einen Schaltanzeigprogramm von Mr. 4711. Meine Codenummer ist die 12.
Okay.
Mit Uhrzeit
I doubt we will be
19:25
able to make up some time on this
den
bit of track.
Schaltabschnitt
However,
der freien
later on
Strecke
at Grabów Miasto, we might be able to perhaps make up a minute.
Nein.
Okay, let's give it a full juice.
I wanted to say a little shit already, but you took it back, so I won't be this hard.
Das erste Download jetzt vor Breslau Hauptbahnhof.
No sentence.
Oh yeah.
Just put a link in Telegram channel.
Cherry,
Yeah.
Okay, we are
I
approaching a
will
neutral
actually
section.
let you
So
go
let's
into
drop
the
the
other
throttle.
yard because I think it's more funny. So you need
Okay,
to.
now we left neutral
pull
section and
out
we can
to the
reapply the
Radsehen.
throttle. Perfect.
Do I have to run around only with my logo?
No, you will push back all the way to the yard, I guess.
Okay, we are now
So
speeding
now
a little
forward.
bit, so perhaps. Yeah,
No, you go
let it
forward.
coast.
I will put you.
That's perfectly
Just
fine.
give me shunting signal, now we'll start shunting.
Yeah, shunt. Let's go.
We are now
Yeah,
approaching the
okay,
next
everything's set up
scenery.
here.
Yeah, what exactly do I download for these files?
Do you need someone on the last wagon, or is it going like without? Cherry,
Perfect.
do you need someone on the head of your train, or actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it works like this.
Okay.
There we go. Next scenery is now loading.
No, I keep.
Hello
I
FDL,
keep
welcome to the
Clavos
stream.
on.
I hope you will have a great time
Yes, we
today.
could do a nice diesel race.
Actually,
Looks like I'm
I
speeding a
will
little
go
bit.
to
Let me
Nieder
drop some
Stepney
speed.
now because I need to go off in a few
There we go. Oh,
moments.
the
so
next
I will,
scenery
let
almost managed to
Sherry
load.
shunt and
There we
give
go.
him
That
maybe
was
a
very
new
fast.
timetable,
Okay.
Next. Oh,
and then I will be off.
Okay.
yeah, that.
So you need to
Okay.
Ooh, that was quite fast change. I wasn't really prepared for that, although my timetable clearly states, yeah, you should be doing 90. Right, let me speed up to
Cherry?
90 kilometers per
Yeah.
hour.
I guess you're too long for the section between the
Yes.
Rad 10. So you are allowed to go about Rad 10 to stop signal S1,
There we go.
Sierra 1.
So I can shunt behind the shunting stop signal.
Correct.
Okay, let's give it a little bit more juice. Don't seem to be speeding up. Okay, now we are speeding up. Okay. Now we are doing 90.
Stop.
Let's keep a little bit
It
of
is
throttle to hold our speed.
Was
Hopefully that's not too much
Oh,
and
shit.
not too
Oh
little.
no! I was
Yeah,
wondering
it
why
looks
do I
pretty
have no
stable.
trades. And yeah, I didn't
Okay, it's not stable enough.
set my duty on. So yes. Now Wrocław Górny is open. Good.
So you can push back Cherry.
Yep.
I will clear the whole
Okay.
route in just a few seconds.
Right, that's the neutral
have a diesel
section in
locomotive?
front of Grabów
Yes.
Miasto. It's
Okay,
always
good.
here, same place. Always hidden behind the bushes, as you can see.
So
Very
I
easy to
will
miss.
go to
You have to
the
really
track
watch
where
out
you
while
will
approaching
be
this
stopping.
particular station. There we go, that's the point where we can actually speed up.
Yeah.
Oh, we are speeding. Let's better not do it. There we go. We are now traveling at safe speed of 80, although I need to slow down even further. There we go. It's really good that this train has so good brakes. You can control your speed pretty well in that unit. Okay, we are doing 40, approaching the platform at
And
Grabów
completely route is cleared.
Next stop will be Grabów Wieś. And we are just 2 minutes late. That's not too bad. Definitely much better than I expected. There we go, that's the platform. Let's just roll in. Okay, and I believe that's the good spot to bring this train to a stop. As you can see, it stops very quickly. Doors opened,
So, Sherry,
and the passengers can
you
now...
will go around the corner and then you
Board
will
it.
pass over the level crossing. And after this, there's a door, and there follow 2 hand switches. And when you are about the last of those 12 hand switches, you can stop.
Okay.
So grenzzeichenfrei, you know.
Okay, almost there.
Then I'm happy.
I think we can now shut the doors. Okay, doors are shut, and we can release the brakes and just carry on. Okay, let's try and reach 90 kilometers per hour as soon as possible,
Ah, now I see you again.
so that we can reach Grabów Wieś in a timely manner. Oh, there we go, that's a buzzer. Pretty loud, isn't it? Okay, speeding up very nicely. When is TD3 coming out? I don't think it is coming out ever. Oh, there is a 16 here. Okay. Didn't realize. I must have missed the sign. Okay. That's not a big deal. Let's speed up to 60. Is the speed increasing? Yes, it is. Okay, so we carry on at 60. And that's a single track section. That's gonna be very interesting.
Whoa, I have a train! In 1 hour! Yes!
Best train game. Well, it is very good. It is very good.
Don't worry, I will drive it. Don't worry, I will drive it on the train.
All right. That's a nice and
Terry?
slow section.
Huh?
Do you want to go to another station with your local again, or will you log
Yep.
off? Okay,
Oh, that's
so I will
better.
give you Ratunkowi timetable to...
No, Lutz, please.
Okay, Lutz. Oh, that. Do you have any special where you want to go, or is it
No.
just like to another station, or...
Yeah, Tobago again, please.
Okay.
Okay, I need more trains because I'm too giant.
There we go. Okay, let's let it coast because we started to speed a little bit, and there is a station in front of us where we need to make our stop.
Also hier, wo
Okay,
ich
we
stehe,
managed to
da
slow
kannst
down.
du
Let's pull the train
mit den
a little
Puffern,
bit
Heckpuffern
further.
von der Lok stehen bleiben.
Okay, that should be enough. Perfect. Those are now opened. Yeah, 2 minutes late. Not too bad, not too bad.
So,
Let's jump out, let's have a look at it.
start now.
Yeah, that is a very low platform, isn't it? Yeah. Those trains didn't have any sort of extra steps, as you can
Yeah,
see.
do you have your brake
They don't
on?
really reach, so the passengers, while trying to
Jerry?
board, they
me a
have
sec.
to actually step up a little
You
bit.
need to... aufdrücken.
Can I take single locomotive and take random cars? Not
I
today.
don't know.
Today's episode
You're
is all
decoupled.
about driving passenger train.
You can firstly
To be
go...
exact, multiple units, and that's what we are going to do. I might eventually switch
to
my
the
multiple
station
unit to a
again.
different model later, but for
and I
now
will write you
the plan is to carry on with this
a
bad boy.
timetable right now.
Right, we may now lock the doors and release the brakes and carry on.
$90 war das, ne?
Hä?
90 kann
Okay.
deine Karre nur, ne?
The speed limit is 60.
Ja.
Hat Spargo einen Einklässigen? Ja, ne?
Ja, RS.
Okay, dann...
Aber da werft doch zum Spaß doch zwischendurch Grabhof über WI.
Ist auch eine Einkleisige, oder was?
Ja,
Doesn't look like
BIWA oder
there's
so.
many trains today. Although,
Oh ja, über die eigene.
since I'm traveling
Über die
on a
eine
single track,
Strecke.
it's gonna be really tough to meet other train on my
Die
way.
ist witzig.
Ist-
Ooh, you
Darf
can't
ich
be
nicht
outside
machen, weil
after 8.
Kamomiasto
Yeah,
und
that's
Vagovice,
pretty terrible.
den Rest kann ich nicht lesen.
Okay, I'm approaching a neutral section.
Falsche Anzahl der Spuren während der Fahrt von der CNE Kamomiasto.
There we go.
Von der
That's the
Eingleisigen noch auf
neutral
die
section.
Eingleisigen
Let's
fahren, nicht auf
let
die
it
zweite.
coast.
Ach was, erzähl mir was Neues.
Let's coast for a little bit longer since my unit is quite long.
So Chairman irgendwas MT, dann Grabhof BIWA und dann Bagovice RS rein.
Now
Genau,
we can
richtig. So hatte ich das auch, aber irgendwie...
speed
war
up
das-
again.
Wahrscheinlich habe ich mich vertippt oder so. Also. So. Ich habe dir jetzt zwar einen Fahrplan erstellt, der irgendwie für...
Okay, the next
Gott,
scenery
ja,
is
ja.
loading.
Yes, aber,
That is going to be
da gibt es
Barkovice.
so einen altbekannten Trick. Kamomiasto?
Hm?
Wird Zug 72 37 2 früher angenommen?
72, 3, 72 früher, ja, Las Colon.
Okay.
Do you have two EN stacked up? Yes, yes. Those are two EN57s.
So,
That's how it looks like.
mal
That's the
freundlich
first unit.
anklingeln.
And that's the second unit. Right, I'm fairly sure I missed some signs, although
So, Cherry,
speed limit won't be changing, thankfully,
you can depart.
so we should be safe. Next scenery is loading, although
Okay,
it won't
I'm
make
back.
it to load before I
Yes,
reach it.
welcome
There we
back.
go.
Well, I'm back. I'm just back here with the microphone. That's it. Because I was muted.
Those flashing lights.
Zugschluss noch?
Bin dabei.
Which flashing lights?
Shift J und Shift L.
If you mean some reflections next to
Always.
the track, yes, they are supposed to simulate the reflections, although
Rechts
for some
leuchtet.
reason they
Links jetzt
they
auch.
reflect from
Passt.
the wrong surfaces. I think that will be
Gut, dann hast du
fixed
jetzt abfahren.
after the
Adios.
release of a new version, because they are changing the version of Unity and lights will act slightly different. Błyskawica, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you all have a great time today.
Fährt er jetzt über Chemin Colonia raus oder fährt er über die andere Eingleisige raus?
Okay, we are approaching Horse
Wenn ich ihn über MT
although
rausschicke,
I'm
kommt
not
dann über Colonia
entirely
oder
sure
kommt
where
er...
that station is. It might be because I got some different graphics settings and some of them might be causing lights
Meine
to
Colonia
act
ist auf PG.
in a weird way. There's not much I can do about them at this moment
Wie ist
because
der
I
halt dann
don't
auf
know
der
which setting is causing that.
MT-Strecke?
It might be bloom, which I got turned on, or it might be
Da ist
other
Polut
light
nie.
settings that
Ja,
might be in place.
Also Chermin
So
Süd
yes,
ist da auf
depending
MT,
on
der
how
halt
you set
runter.
your
Aber der ist auch auf der
graphics,
zweigleisigen. Das
you
ist da
might
direkt
get
da an dem
some
Abzweig.
flickers here and there.
Dahinter.
Ah,
Chermin Süd.
Okay, that is Horstdrui.
Port Gorse meinst du?
Oder so hier.
Okay, let's release the brakes for now.
Zumindest im Plan steht, da ist da Politnutni drin.
Merkwürdig.
And let's slowly bring the train to a
Also hier ist auch
stop.
ein Signal auf Fahrt, also von daher...
Oh, das passt
There
so.
we
Da.
go. Doors are opened.
Der Haltepunkt ist da ungefähr fast direkt hinter der Weiche.
Right,
Nee.
we are
Ja, hinter dem
about
Signal
a
ankommen,
minute
also in der
and a
Richtung.
half late, which
Also ja.
isn't bad. That
Dass du
isn't
bis an den
that
Haltepunkt
bad.
ankommst. Also das ist dann nicht weit.
Slight delays will happen, obviously, but we managed to reclaim some time. That is very good, very good. Right, I believe at this time passengers managed to actually
Ah,
board.
da ist er.
Dann könnte ich ja versuchen, die Luft noch vorher durchzunehmen.
And now let's head on to Bargovice. We should be there in about 6 minutes.
Okay, Grab auf Miasto.
Was?
Is train 317.
I wish there were lower pantograph signs. Well, they are definitely in the game. The problem is that there are no sceneries that utilize
Yeah.
those. I don't think there are too many places in Poland where this sign is actually being used. Hence why pretty much nobody did any scenery about it. But the remaining signs are here in regards to electric units, so you have to drop your throttle while passing through neutral sections. And you have to watch out for signs that will inform you that the catenary
Paul,
is
can you please stop whistling?
ending. So in case dispatcher
really
will
unpleasant in
mess
a
up
voice chat.
something and accidentally send you to
I
the
didn't
wrong
even
way,
take out my whistle.
you can always communicate with him and tell him,
has
hey,
three whistles."
the catenary is about to end. Although that usually doesn't happen.
How was it again? You can blow my whistles, baby.
No.
Okay, we are going downhill, so I will charge the brakes a little bit to
Bottle
keep
opener,
hold
another bottle opener.
of my speed.
Wait, 8mm
Yeah,
square key and
Still
door.
speeding.
You know what bottle opener means?
Of course.
It's DB 17, no?
There we go, we are slowing down,
DB17.
not too fast, not too slow, 6 kilometers
What's that?
over the speed limit, that's
Bottle
not...
opener. Because DB21
Whoa,
ist,
Mr. Google.
Bahnbereich, so der DB17 muss...
9 days of holiday, I wish I had that much, honestly.
So ganz einfach.
Okay, let's reduce
Ja.
the brake power. I don't
Ich habe
want to
einfach
fully
gerade
release the
8
brakes,
mm Vierkant dafür bekommen.
Nein.
just slightly, so
Der hat
I
sehr
can
schön Flaschenöffner
control my
dran.
speed.
Boy, what the hell? Client timeout. What do you mean WebSocket interrupt connection?
I just wiped this cargo against you.
Perfect.
What the hell?
Right, I hope I didn't miss any
Admiral, do you want a new
speed limit
timetable?
signs. I think while
So,
approaching Bargovice there
I
should
will
be a
be off
speed
now.
limit.
Okay, see ya.
I wish you a nice evening and we will
What
discuss in the
PC
I hope.
requirements are for TD2? I don't really know, but to be honest, this game doesn't
I
require
spawned
that much
several
resources.
trains as a decoration, and then there was the WebSocket interrupt connection, and yeah, everything is gone.
Like
Well
literally,
done.
this game can pretty much run on anything. So I think on old PC you should be fine. But yeah, I'm not fully aware what are the PC requirements. You might check on the forums on the wiki page. Perhaps it is written somewhere there what are like recommended specifications. Oh,
fuck,
there we
you
go.
Don't arrive. You don't even arrive here.
Oh, you
What
mean
is wrong?
that the speedometer is jumping? Yes, they are not working that fluently in real life as well. It's because there is it's a mechanical speedometer, so obviously there is a spring inside and things get locked a little bit and stuff. So yeah, the arrow on the speedometer, even in original or the real thing, is not working as smooth as people might expect it to. It's not a digital speedometer. And the accuracy of those is not entirely correct. Like, even in here in the game, whatever my speedometer is now showing, which should be around 50 to 53 kilometers per hour, might not be entirely reflected here. Well, perhaps, but yeah, there is slight inaccuracy between my actual speed and what a speedometer is showing. There we go. Analysis is sent. I can now reduce the brakes. We are entering 100 km per hour speed limit zone, although we are also approaching the platforms. Oh yes, the clicking sound is exactly the same. Because that's how those work. They are called hustlers, or it's basically a speedometer designed by a company called Hustler, and the clicking comes from a mechanism that is basically turning a tape on which your speed is being recorded, and it's pretty much a spool of like a paper tape or like a graph. And after you finish your service, you are supposed to basically hand it over to like your main dispatcher or something like, or someone like that, for analysis. So just in case you were speeding, it works quite similar to tachograph in like trucks and stuff. So basically, yeah, your bosses can analyze your speeds at
Creepy, do
different
you want a
sections
new
of trucks.
timetable?
No, with
And,
engine.
and obviously,
Okay.
if you decide to
Okay. I have no trains.
speed too much or exceed
What?
the speed limit,
Why is
you
another
might be
good?
facing
But I
some
have to eat
consequences for your
then,
work.
so I'm not gonna continue playing.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Yes, I have another one. Good.
Or else I will continue, of course. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't record sound and video, it just records your speed and time. Right, we got a new timetable. We are heading out in... Oh wow, we are heading out in 3 minutes. Hello Ben, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay. So we will carry on going in the same direction. Grabów miasto. Is that correct? Let's see. Our timetable is now much longer. Yeah. Do we have any longer stops? No, not really. Oh, that's a 30-second. What? 15-second stop at Wrocław. Wow. That's gonna be very short.
Cherry,
Huh?
do you need the technical stop at Grabo, please?
No.
Good. Thought so. Yeah.
Well, I have to set up Restream to actually like record the titles and set the titles of the videos on both platforms. So it's not that Restream is actually setting everything for me. Oh, Zusi, yes, I have a Zusi myself. I played it a few times, but yeah, the game is very clunky, so like that's what pushes me a little bit away from it. But it's really fun and challenging, yes, I know it. When it comes to safety systems, yeah, I do have some troubles, but it requires mostly practice instead of like learning new thing. Do I know when the SimRail demo is coming out? No, and I don't think developers do either. Like, the first demo required a lot of fixes, so like they are now fixing things. They reported that they managed to fix few things that were reported by players. So obviously it will take some time before it comes out. I believe they were originally planning to release it a little bit sooner than they did. But, well... now they have some delays because, yeah, there was a lot of criticism in terms of few things that worked or didn't. Obviously, as I've been afraid
Can you
before the
explain
game release...
why do I have a train from
like
that?
tutorial was
wait, isn't
kind of
it
weak.
the Intercity?
Hopefully they're gonna fix it for second iteration of demo.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
And they provide
Yes,
a
yeah.
little bit more insights for
Okay, that
new
was,
players
epic
into
event.
traffic rules and signals and signs. Because without it,
Oi,
many potential customers will be
dear
scared of.
Bargovice, you connected to wrong track.
Okova, so Fluffy, please excuse what's going on. I'll just sort out the mess and everything will be fine.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. No
That being
problem,
said,
no problem. Mistakes happen.
Yeah, so yes.
Right, so guys, it looks like
And
the
now it
dispatcher
should be
set
the
my
right
route wrong,
Yeah,
so they had to retract my permission.
And there's your signal again.
signal.
Now it should stay green until you've passed it.
yeah, it's good.
There we go.
Abfahrt.
Now we can drive. Is it more fun to drive or dispatch? Well, it varies from situation to situation, to be honest, or between the days. Like, there are days when it's really fun to dispatch. You get plenty of trains and plenty traffic. But there are situations where, like, dispatch isn't fun because there is no traffic. Yeah. It also varies between stations. Some stations are really fun, and the others are just plain simply boring. Same goes to trains. Like, if you drive the same trains over and over again, it will quickly get boring. But the fact that you can always change between those tasks, that makes it fun. Like, the game in general is fun, but like, there's not much more fun in dispatching than driving. I like both activities the same, to be honest. Right. I think our speed limit here is 100, if I remember the signs in front of Barkowice. So we can now speed up. Wrocław. To be honest, I don't remember if I've ever been to Wrocław in the game. That is very interesting. That might be one of the new sceneries or a test sceneries. Yeah, that's very, very cool. So guys, we will be traveling in Wrocław for the first time. Okay, neutral section. Okay, now we can speed up. There we go. Okay, we need to be on the lookout at our speed. It's very hard to control at times. Just a tiny bit more. There we go. 100. I think it's gonna be stable. Okay, it might take some time for this scenery to load. I've literally never been to Wrocław, so the game doesn't have any files for it. So definitely we will see a loading screen. Okay, we need to slow down. There we go. That's the end of the scenery. And that's the loading screen. Yeah, I can't remember ever being to Wrocław. There we go. We can now give it a full juice. Although, yeah, that is our next stop.
Ferry, wohin?
I guess nowhere. I guess I'll stop for today after I've reached your station.
I could put you in the loco shed if you want. So straight to the shed.
Okay. There we go, that's the platform.
Yes, let's go into the shed.
Oops, buzzer. Okay, let's pull it a little bit longer because it seems like this platform is very short. Doors opened, perfect. We are late again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, passengers can now board. Okay, next. Ooh, we'll have some speed limits there. Okay, yeah, down to 60, I believe. Okay. Those are now closed. Brakes are now releasing. There we go. Let's speed up, although not for long. Okay, next stop is Wrocław-Świebodzin, if I'm correct. That is a massive scenery, isn't it? Like, we got Wrocław-Grabisz, Świebodzin, Grabiszyn, Wrocław Główny, Wrocław Główny WGB. I'm not sure. Oh, that is just a junction. Wrocław Brochów, and that's when we reach the end of the scenery. It's gonna be very long drive around here. But that is also a first look into Wrocław. I've never been here. This scenery looks very interesting. As you can see, it looks pretty raw at the moment, but I'm not sure if somebody is actually working on it or if it's just an old scenery. Okay.
Oh, be careful with that player.
Yeah, going a little bit too fast.
Cyprian.
Which one? Oh.
He's a troublemaker.
Oh. F.
Yeah, I was going a little bit too fast. I was expecting to have 60 km/h speed limit. There we go, that is 60.
That guy's a troublemaker. So be careful about him.
Yeah.
Must we can have shouting signals, please?
Ja, jetzt kann
Okay.
ich draufdrücken.
Things are looking good. We are heading onto this track. That is just an empty siding, I believe, or some closed section. Not sure why.
Bist vollständig.
Welcome back, Marcel. Okay. 60 km/h speed limit here.
Żerniki, I will send you a train without the blockade.
Jetzt ja nur eine
Is it
Lauf,
fine?
nicht gesehen.
That is a very slow section of the tracks. But we are approaching Wrocław, Świebodzin, or whatever it is called. More speed limits ahead.
Oh yeah, I did that without connecting, so yes.
I have to admit that this is pretty interesting scenery. Mr. Gugu, okay, I'll see you in 1.5 hours. I should be still streaming, but nothing's guaranteed. Oh wow, this is really well-made scenery. Like, okay, yeah, there are things that doesn't look well, like things around us are pretty
Jo, lass
raw.
kommen.
Like there's not much happening in the town, but like it still looks pretty fine. Okay, we need to slow down to 40. Yeah, that is a really nice scenery. I like it. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it runs great. Like, I have no performance issues here. But obviously, like, if somebody is using like a potato PC, I believe this scenery will be a massive help. Look at this station in front of us. I'm fairly sure that this is a station building. And we are late. We were supposed to arrive at 20:05 and it's 20:08 and I'm still driving. My goodness me. There we go. So that is Wrocław.
Ich glaube, ich habe ihm etwas weitergeholfen.
Oh wow, I'm not sure how well it looks compared to the real thing, but I believe a person who did it did a good job.
Oh, Regio! Yes, hello.
Regio Jule.
Let's make this stop.
Jule.
For a change, I have a red
Wait,
signal
it's
in
all
front
Jule?
of me.
It always has been. Jule! Chicky, chicky, ta, chicky, chicky, ta, chicky, chicky, ta. Okay. Okay.
Okay, those
Yes,
are opened.
Chicky.
Let's have a look around. Although we don't really have that much time. We are supposed to depart really soon, but yeah. Imagine having like 6 trains on this station. Plus a few trains that are coming in. Right, we already have a signal for departure. Obviously, we don't really have time to stay here for much longer. That was a very
What the hell?
good buzzer, isn't it?
Why is train driver too stable?
Okay.
Maybe because it was made by Pesa.
Yes.
Okay,
And just
we can
say
depart at
hydrogen
40.
stonker.
Yeah.
There we go. Dispatcher came back. Okay, so that was a Wrocław Główny. Speed limit on those trucks should be 100 kilometers per hour. So we will see some faster action. And then the next stop is Wrocław Brochów in about 3 minutes. Yeah, there are still some signs missing. The scenery is pretty much in a raw state. Like, none of these junctions have any signage on them, and they should. So there's definitely some more work that needs to be done for this scenery. But it already looks amazing. Just look at those sidings. My goodness me. Like, dispatcher in here will have a massive issues when there's like 10-20 trains. Like, it's gonna be busy. This is gonna be a really busy station. Okay, we can now speed up to 100. Let's reset our camera position so we can see clearly. Ooh, yeah, some signals are definitely missing here. I should have got some signals, although, oh yeah, the previous signal, there we go. That what was telling me 40, okay. So perhaps we managed to make up some time because of that. So now I got another 40 km/h speed limit. Probably that's because we will be turning on one of those junctions. Yeah, by the looks of it, we will be going to the left. There we go. Oh my goodness me, this truck. Yikes. Ooh. That was a poorly laid truck. Definitely. Have you seen that bump? Yeah, that should not happen. Like, I'm surprised that this train made it without derailing. Okay, we can now speed up. The next stop is Wrocław-Broków. Really nice.
I'm gonna stay muted, but I can hear you, so yeah, I'll just call it. Then I will unmute myself.
Okay, we can now let it coast.
Okay.
Perfect.
Alright.
Okay, now I can see the sign for the next station. Hopefully it's not too close to the platform. I believe it was set correctly. Which means we can charge the brakes a little bit. And start to slow down. Yeah, that's the platform.
Oh, but no. Who's this? I crashed again? What the hell?
Okay. Perfect. Doors opened. Yeah, slightly late. Not a big deal, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, definitely this platform needs to be fixed a little bit. Not everything is lined up. Okay. Now we can carry on. Next stop, Ligota Żernicka. That's gonna happen on the next scenery. can give it a full juice. We can also unlock the compressor. Okay. Perfect. So now we are leaving Wrocław. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was a nice trip along this scenery. It definitely needs some extra work, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good already. It's gonna be really well done when it's finished, I believe. But some work still needs to be done here and there. Like that bit of track on that junction was absolutely terrifying. Some missing signs and junction markers or junction lanterns to indicate which directions or which direction the junction is set. That definitely needs to be fixed. A little bit of a extra elements to the scenery would also be highly appreciated, like some extra scenery elements. And I don't mean trucks, I mean something around the trucks. So that also needs to be adjusted here and there. As you can see, there is no grass anywhere and stuff, like just a plain flat texture. So that doesn't really look good, but I believe that a person who is making this scenery will actually finish it at one point. Right, we are heading to Żerniki. We've been there today, so hopefully the scenery will be able to load before we reach the end of this one. There we go. It actually loaded. Okay, so we should soon be arriving at Ligota Żernicka. Let's let it coast. We are traveling fast enough. There we go, that's the sign. Let's charge the brakes a little bit. There we go. We are very, very slowly reducing our speed. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we are about 4 minutes late. Not too bad, not too bad. It's very easy to catch delays, especially when you are traveling through the scenery that haven't been done in full. So obviously SWDR has some struggles and problems to estimate how long it will take you to go between points. So that's why we have some delays. And on top of that, yeah, we are reaching 110 km per hour with EN57, which unfortunately is causing some delays because SWDR or SWDR, which is a tool used by dispatchers to create our timetables, doesn't really exactly realize that EN57 needs some time to actually reach that speed. And yeah, this is causing a lot of discrepancies. And on top of that, we are making every single stop, so definitely there will be some slight delays here and there. Anyway, that was Ligota Żernicka. We are now heading to Żerniki. We should arrive there really soon. Yeah, there's not too many trains here. It's really hard to meet any other trains on a small event, isn't it? But it's fun. Things are going really smooth, and that's what matters. In fact, I can speed up a little bit further. There we go. Perfect. A little bit more juice. Okay. Now we will have to slow down to 100. Let's charge the brakes a tiny bit. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, now we need to slow down a little bit more.
Oh yes, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Okay, there we go. We are down to 60. Although I think the entry signal will be at 40.
$72 936. The route is set.
Alright.
Yeah, just as I expected. Signal is set at 40. There we go. We are down to 40 kilometers per hour. That's the platform. Okay, we can now slowly start bringing this train to a stop. Just a tiny bit more. And that's enough. Very good. Doors open. Yeah, we are late. Ooh, that is super late. Okay, I'm fairly sure that this is gonna be enough. Okay, so now we are heading
in the middle of a TV
to Grabów Miasto, which is our end stop.
169 miles per hour. Much funny.
Say nice whenever I see the funny sex number, I must. A comedy genius I am.
Hello, hello, Zephyr. I can see you.
I actually had to turn
How
off,
are you doing today?
or had to
Welcome to the stream.
ask to turn off overhead group 69 today.
Nice.
I didn't even last. So it
You're
was
so
just Mit-Uhrzeit, 9 Uhr, schlag mich tot im Bahnhof Oberhausen, Osterfeld, Süd, Gruppe 69 ausschalten.
Fluffy AFK, yep.
Ready for the weekend? Yes, I'm also ready for the weekend. Although I'm in the middle of my weekends, effectively. Okay, we are approaching neutral section. There we go. Oh yes, I do enjoy my weekends. I always do. Who wouldn't enjoy the weekends? Come on. Yes, goes to grab a coffee. I could actually use a coffee. Because I ran out. There's no more coffee for me. Make me one. Please. I want a coffee. Okay. Should soon change the scenery to Grabów Miasto. I will have to slow down before we reach that point. It's unfortunately, I don't think this scenery will display a speed limit for me. Is it? Yeah, I don't think that is going to happen. Okay, I will let it coast for now. Okay, that's alerter. Let's charge the brakes a little bit so we can drop our speed down to 90. There we go. And here we are. And yes, there was no information ahead that the speed limit will drop, and those trucks, I'm fairly sure they are limited to 90 kilometers per hour. Yeah, definitely few things needs to be fixed. There we go. I think we are going now uphill a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oop. Let's slow down. I'm going a little bit too fast. Stinky Husky is cute. I'm not stinky. Hence I'm not cute. Ha.
You might be.
Was hast du?
You know what happens in 3 days, right?
What? Ah, yes, that day.
Yes. Already looking forward to it.
Damn, 17 grads for CSM of my video card.
Oh wow, and now I have a start at 840. Oh my goodness me. That's in 3 minutes.
GPU, my GPU are hot.
Ah,
So hot. 17 grads.
Okay, that was a neutral
for
section.
CSS.
Now we need to slow down a little bit. Let's reduce braking power. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, pretty much at the time when I will arrive at Miasto, I will have to depart, and that's not something I would really like. Okay, we'll see how it goes.
Then you can depart.
For now, let's drop our speed down to 40. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will make it to take that break. Okay, that's fine. Minute or two late. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a short break. Shouldn't take long, because I'm pretty much about to depart, so I'll try to keep it as short as possible. In the meantime, enjoy some music.
Guys,
Yeah.
I want one thing in the train sim world. Multiplayer.
Hey, they promised it for the initial game and failed to deliver, so... Nice, yeah, but do you know Train Driver 2?
No, I've never heard of that game. What is this?
Good.
Alright, guys. I'm back. We are late. So, let's get moving, shall we? Okay, brakes released. There we go. Next up, Grabowieś. It shouldn't take long before we reach it. Thumbs up for the dispatcher. Yeah, we are again 3 minutes late. Oh my goodness me. Always late today.
Okay. So that was the last train for me. So I go. Thank you very much for this session and see you on the next one.
Yeah, bye.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
Right, looks like after this route we will have to switch back to regular servers because the session is pretty much over. So guys, that was pretty much a private session of like a IPTG group on Discord. Oh, we got a red light here. I completely forgot about it. Let's pull in closer. There we go. Now we need to wait for the semaphore to change. Perhaps there is another train coming in. We shall see. Oh, I see. So we got subsidiary signal. I believe that is because of a semaphore failure. Which happens. That may happen. Now we are limited to 40 kilometers per hour. Oh, I see. I see. Well, this signal might not like the alternative path, mostly because the alternative path was pointless in that case. I eventually ended up on the same track anyway. Okay, but the next signal permits me to go a little bit faster, so we can actually speed up. Okay, and that's Grabowieś. Right in front of us. And technically here I should be on the right track instead of left one. But it happens very often that dispatchers are sending trains to the left track. Not a big deal, platforms are on both sides, but normally when you have a single track that goes into double track for a short period of time, the trains should be placed on the right track. And that's how normally my timetable would lead me to the opposite side. Anyway, we are late, so let's allow for passengers to board for just a few more seconds. If the mirrors would work, I would probably be able to see them. Okay, we can now depart. Next stop, Horzdrój. Okay, speed is now at 60. Oh, and we are approaching neutral section. There it is. Let's let it coast. Now we may speed up again, or rather reapply the throttle. Okay, Bargowice are now loading. They should load before we reach them. We are speeding a little bit. There we go. We are now at Bargowice scenery. We should soon be arriving at Horstrui. There we go, that's the platform. Let's stop really gently. Okay, doors opened. May even jump out. There we go. Perfect stuff. Absolutely perfect. Okay, we may now depart and make our way to Barkowice, where we will change to normal servers. We will continue driving electric multiple units, but perhaps I could change it to a different type. Yeah. I think we might do it. I could drive some EN71 instead, isn't it? That would be fun. We are going uphill. We need to give it a little bit more throttle.
Alright, thanks for participating.
Thanks for organizing the thing. And just some...
Okay, a tiny bit of brakes, because we are now going downhill.
To make it better, maybe you should announce it a few more days in advance, so I can, or we can, like, know that the session will be on that day, and not as short as this time. Maybe more people will come then.
Yes, good idea.
Well, we had some planning issues this time because there was also a Metasploit testing session going on.
Yeah, no problem.
For that.
No problem.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
If it's a bigger thing, I'll announce it in advance. Don't worry.
All right. All right then. Have a good night and see ya.
Good night.
Ooh, we are speeding a little bit. We are speeding. Send help. Increase the brakes. No. Oh, there we go. We are now slowing down finally. Okay, that should be enough. now be... oh, okay, never mind. A little bit more brakes. Okay, that's enough. Now we actually need a throttle. Although not for long. Because we are approaching 30 km/h speed limit. That will apply on that railroad crossing up ahead. So let's let it coast and we should drop our speed down to 30. Is it? Oh yes, yes, that is a nice area. We need to slow down a bit more. Okay, perfect. There's a 30 km/h speed limit on that railroad crossing. Yeah, I was going tiny bit too fast. Yes, definitely. That's that grass growing from between the sleepers is absolutely amazing. It's not like that on all of the sceneries, unfortunately. Not all of them are made with the same quality. But yes, definitely this area is really well made. Okay, we can now add a little bit brakes. That should hold us more or less on a stable speed. We might drop it down a little bit. Perhaps a little bit more, just to slightly keep us on hold. I think that works. I mean, yeah, that might be a reason, although the game doesn't really simulate that, and like each scenery has been made by a different person. So obviously not everyone is putting the same attention to small details like that. There we go. Now fully let it coast. We are approaching our final stop at Bargowice. Beautiful. That's the track, and that's the platforms. Let's pull in entire train. Now we can bring it to a stop. Open the doors. Perfect. So, we have finished this run. And now we can push our train to the depot. Okay, so let's prepare the train to maneuvers. Let's raise the front pantograph. Doors may be now closed. steer to neutral. Perfect. Okay, that can stay. We need to change the cabin, I believe. Nope. Oh, okay, we are heading in this direction. So we need right light and we need left light here. Perfect. So we can now actually lower the front pantograph. Perfect. Brakes are off. And off we go. Hello Dominic Toretto. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, so we are now maneuvering, so our speed is limited to 25 kilometers per hour. So let's slowly push this bad boy to the depot. Perfect. Okay, now we will cross through those tracks. Okay, just a little bit more. Oh wow, how far are we going? Okay, I hope that the junction is set correctly. I should be following that catenary. Yep. Other parts of the depot doesn't really have that. Yatar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay. Perfect. I'm not sure how far this track goes. Let's find out. Okay, there is still more. I see. I see. So the depot is pretty far away. Sayantaroy! Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, we are going straight ahead into that building. Now I need to be very careful and get close to the buffer. Not too close. But just a tiny bit closer. Okay, I believe that's as far as we can go. Right, so lights off. External timetables, cabin lighting, yeah. Train heating, main compressor, telephone, gauges, yeah. All that can be off. Where is this? Turn on. How do I turn it off? There we go. Now it's turned off. And where is pantograph? I'm fairly sure I can lower the pantograph. Oh, I see what you did here. Oh, Yatar, thank you for subscribing on YouTube as well. That's really nice. Right, so I can lower the pantograph and turn this cabin off as well. Perfect. And now we should be alright, although those lights are turned on. That's weird. Does it always happen like that? There we go. Now it's turned off. Yeah, I can't really go too far, because if I would try and park it deep
Alright,
inside,
gentlemen, I'll leave you for today.
I would have probably broken the
Thanks for
pantographs.
taking part.
Thank you for this session.
And hopefully we'll see each other sometime again.
Right, guys, thanks very much for this amazing well, event. Hopefully next time it will be a little bit more organized and themed.
Yes.
I really wish for that. It's been ages since we've done that, isn't it?
Let's just say some trouble came in between on the server. To keep it short. But we're getting a hold of it.
Perfect.
It was a nice, relaxing section this time.
Glad to hear that.
I'll leave you as well, so good night and see you again.
Yep, good night.
See ya.
Yeah, see you next time.
Right, so let's go to the main menu, because we can't continue on this session. Today I learned my train's public announcement system runs on Windows 98. Wow! Wow! That's an old system. But well, as long as it works, then I guess it's fine. Right, I will switch to PL1 server, which is a regular server that you normally would play to gain your experience and progress through your career in Train Driver 2. Love the conductor's cap and switch shift combo. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like some of the avatars, you can actually select which avatar you are using in the settings, if I remember. Yes, so you got driver avatar, and obviously later on you got dispatcher avatar. So Tomek is the guy with that sweatshirt, and you can use Mirek, which is more formal guy, and you got 2 female characters like Alicia and Camila. So yeah, there are currently 4 avatars to select from. Same goes to driver, in fact. You got 2 male characters and 2 female characters. So you can actually choose your avatar a little bit, at least. You can't model it yourself, unfortunately, or you can't use your like custom avatars. Perhaps in one of the latest versions of the game that might be added at one point. But yeah, for now it works. It works. Right. Anyway, guys, I will take a short break and then stereotypical Polish names. Like I don't know if they are actually stereotypical, but they are definitely a Polish names. Right, guys, I will take a short break and then we will be back on a regular server driving pretty much similar stuff. So I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Alright everyone, I'm back! So, I guess we still have time to drive at least one more route. We'll see what we can get on regular servers. So hopefully it will be same as good as event, and perhaps we will see a little bit more other trains on the tracks. Right, so let's jump into multiplayer driver mode. We are on server 1, so there are different stations on, and there is quite a few of them. So we will get some nice and cool routes. Right, so perhaps we could set up our next train. Let's number it as a 14. And what should we drive? Going to Gdańsk, perhaps that might be an idea, but I first need to choose my unit. So I think we will go with multiple setup. Is it? No, that would be EN57, and I'm actually hoping for EN71. Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't do multiple units for those. So. Perhaps what color should we choose? Perhaps 16. That looks interesting. 15 would be probably classic yellow blue. 14 as well. Or maybe 09. Yeah, that looks nice. 06. Nah. Oh, 05 will be very, very classic, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe one of the white ones. Decisions! It's really hard to decide, isn't it? Okay, perhaps, yeah, later on we don't, yeah, those are different units, so perhaps we could go with hard choice. Let's go with number 16. Yeah, so that is gonna be EN71 passenger train, and that is 86 meters, 182 tons. And top speed would be 110 for this one. However, I would like to limit myself to 100. Or 110. Let's go with 110. Yeah. Perfect. Right, let's copy that. Okay, let's confirm. Right, so Gdańsk, you say. Let's see if Gdańsk has opened any spawns. I don't see Gdańsk. There's no Gdańsk. So we won't go to Gdańsk. Okay, so where we could go? Arcadia Zdrój? Nah, that's too basic. Bydgoszcz definitely not. That's a freight train. Czermin? We've been to Czermin today. Perhaps something else. Trefko? Szlichtingowa? That is... Nah. Cheese might be an idea, but... I don't know. Decisions, isn't it? Right, let's go to Viniary. Let's see what we can get there. Okay. We need that. We definitely need that. We need gauge lights, cabin heating, and train heating. Yeah, definitely. What else? We need to turn on the lights for the passengers. Yeah, definitely. And I need to set up my camera. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, we might even pull our camera a little bit further. That should do. Now let's sit a little bit lower. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Let's lock the camera. I'm not in the platforms, so I will turn on only right light. Perfect. Let's go to this one. Yeah, that is end siding. So left light in here. Perhaps I can turn on gauge lights. And cabin lighting can be off. Perfect. Okay, and now we have to wait. Because obviously dispatcher is busy preparing a timetable for somebody else. We can reduce the brakes, or in fact we can try and release them. Let's see if the train will start rolling. Yeah, I don't see it rolling. Perfect. Let's go to external view. And we can set up this camera and look at our nice train. Ooh, that is very interesting livery, isn't it? Let's pull it a little bit further apart. Perhaps that's a little bit too far. There we go. Not super long unit. It has 4 compartments, or 4 different units, because that's why it's called multiple units. It is basically assembled from few different units, and each of them has a different function in the train. So end units will have cabins, One of the middle units will store the engines and stuff. And please change number. Okay. So let me just jump back into the cabin and let's adjust my number. Settings and name. Let's call it 102. Okay. Okay, hopefully now everything will work. I believe I had to change my number because I switched servers and probably this server didn't catch that I actually connected. So hopefully now it will work properly. You can jump off the train for now. We don't need to be there. There we go, that's much better. Oh, this scenery has the old semaphores. That's very interesting. Okay, we will probably be sent to this platform. However, there is a possibility we might be sent here to this very old platform. It all depends where dispatcher needs us. Yeah, but that looks like a good place to start with this type of train. Okay, looks like it's gonna be busier here. That's nice. Okay, we can check it out. Okay. No signal just yet. It will probably take a while before we will get any signal. Let's try and stay away from the tracks. Oh, we got a timetable. Our departure is in 10 minutes. Let's have a look at it. Not too long, not too long. And it's still showing the old number. What is wrong with this thing? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this timetable is for some reason showing 88101 while my number is 88102 at the moment. This is very confusing. I'm not sure if... no, I probably shouldn't mingle with that at this moment. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so we have to wait. I can see, oh, Mr. Mechanic. He is on the same scenery, driving express train. Okay, I don't see it that we are gonna get a signal anytime soon. Yeah, we definitely have to wait for that passenger train to clear our tracks. Junctions are not yet set. We can see that on those lights. We are looking at this one in particular. It will change to send us to the right. There's no other way we can go. We can't go to the front because that's and then buffered back there. You can basically see it. So right now all we can do is to wait. Okay, I can hear something changing. Oh, okay. So there's gonna be express train going on this track, I believe. Is it? Or perhaps something else. Yeah, I think it's gonna be express train. So that semaphore just changed. Well, now there is much more going on, isn't it? Yeah, the event was very silent today. Not much was happening. We pretty much found only one other train on the tracks, so that was super silent. As you can see on normal servers, yeah, the life is going on. Like that's where you find most of the players. And some of the stations will be super busy, like this one, for example. Right, so what do we have on our timetable? Winiary. Then we have technical stop at Winiary Towarowy for about 8 minutes. So I believe we will start at Winiary a little bit later to accommodate for that technical stop. Then we got passenger train, passenger stop at Szlechtingowa, Skostomłoty. And finally, we are heading to Orniki Rzeka and Orniki. We should arrive at 10:20. Not too bad, not too bad. Most likely, knowing me, we will be late. I always am late, yeah. Especially when I'm traveling with EN57 or 71. Like, I can't really remember the last time I've been on time. Okay, we can now move into the platforms. Although oh, yeah, I can see what you did here. Ooh. Ooh. That almost ended really bad. Yeah, the junction was set in the... What is wrong now? I'm fairly sure that the junction was not set correctly at some point. Ooh, that almost ended up pretty bad. Okay, so there is another platform. Wow. Oh well, that's what you're gonna get while playing in multiplayer. Sometimes people will make mistakes, and those are fun. Those are fun. Obviously not fun when you derail, but that makes things a little bit more spicy. Those tiny little mistakes that every single person can obviously make, because we are only humans. Right, so we can now stop. I can open the doors, and in the meantime I can drop this. I have to turn on proper lights, and I have to turn on proper end lights. So red, perfect. Okay, back into the cabin. Perfect. It looks like we are ready. Now we can set the reverser correctly. Okay, train to our left is now departing. We can actually depart a little bit later, I believe. So let's check our lights. If they are on, if everything works fine. Yes, it is. Perfect. Just perfect. Now let's get back to the cabin. Let's reset our camera. Perfect. We are now ready to go. All we have to do is wait for this signal to change. And slightly release the brakes. Perhaps we can try to release them in full, although some stations are not good to do that. So you need to watch out while fully releasing your brakes. Obviously, normally you shouldn't be doing that. But multiple units, especially like those old units that you can drive in Train Driver, they don't have any security system. So when you open the doors and release the brakes, then obviously the train can roll forward or backwards if the tracks are not perfectly even. Because, yeah, that is actually simulated a little bit in the game. So if the platform is not against an even track, don't release your brakes, just keep them on. Okay, it looks like the train to our left is not going anywhere. Oh, okay. He is, in fact. Okay, I can hear the doors closing, and I'm fairly sure. Okay, I've just been informed that I'm gonna go after this train has departed. So I'm gonna get ready. We still got plenty of time because Yeah, yeah, I can see that plan. I can see that plan. Okay, I'm fairly sure that my route is being set. Waiting Simulator 2021, I guess. Okay, looks like express train just left, heading to another scenery. There we go. We may now go. Yeah, we most likely won't get far. Looking at the signal, our next semaphore will display a stop signal, so no reason to speed up too much. We can now let it coast and pull in closer to the semaphore. Give it a tiny bit brakes, and there we go. Nicely done. Yeah, we should stop perfectly in front of that semaphore. Perfect. That was a perfect stop. And now we have to wait. I believe that this 1010 or whatever that service is, yeah, 1100. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's probably going to depart now. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's release the brakes. And we may now go. Let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher, although he is making surprisingly large amount of mistakes from what I can see on the chat. He's definitely struggling to set this, well, set the junctions on this scenery for some reason. I'm fairly sure that this is a manual scenery, so like you have to pull the levers. Although I'm not sure how it works. Okay, we can now speed up. Speed limit here is 70. Well, perhaps it is because Vignari might be like difficult station to operate, but yeah, it's definitely looks fine. Well, looks fun. I will have a look at it. Oh, it is a manual scenery and it is 2-to-1, so big. Yeah. Oh, 2 double tracks and 1 single track. Yeah. Now I get it. Okay, yeah. So it's pretty much similar to Orniki. Like on Orniki you also get 2 double tracks and 2 single tracks, but Orniki are operated by SPK. So yeah, manual sceneries with like multiple directions. Yeah, this is sometimes a problem. But thank you for clarification, Rally. By the way, how are you doing? You've been gone for a while. Okay, speed limit goes up to 90, so we can speed up a little bit. It is good. That's perfect. That's perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Landard64, hello and welcome. I hope you will have a great time during this stream. Okay, we are approaching Schlichtengova, although I'm not sure where exactly the platform is. Okay, let's let it coast. Oh, that's nice. Did you enjoy the rest of the content? I'm fairly sure you did, following great stuff. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where's my brain today? Right, so we got entry to the station. That's the entry semaphore. Let's make that stop. Unfortunately, the next station after this one didn't give us permission to proceed, so we will have to wait a little bit. There we go. We got a freight train next to us, pulled by ET41. Perfect. Okay, doors opened. Right, so our departure is at 10:05. So I will have to wait, technically. Okay, I guess we got to leave before our timetable. Okay, I'm fine with that. Although I believe passengers won't be super happy about that. SN Gamers, hello and welcome. I hope you will have a great time watching me today. Love from India. Yeah, that's very far away. Oh yeah, definitely. I also watch other streamers, both on YouTube and Twitch. And I also do that when I don't have time to play myself. Oh well, I guess it's like a modern style of gaming. When you don't have time to play yourself, you just watch somebody else do it. Yeah, I get you. I totally get you. Viper278, welcome to the stream, and I hope you will have a great time. I'd like to thank you for your TSW2 videos. No problemo. I really enjoyed making those videos, and I'm glad that people find them helpful. Right, I need to start paying more attention to what's going on the road, isn't it? Otherwise I will probably miss some signs, which is quite typical for me. And then I'm gonna do something terribly stupid. I mean, my setup was basically based on the description that you can find on Train Sim World 2 forums, if I remember correctly. Somebody actually posted how to set up those locomotives. I just recorded a video about it. Anyway, we are now heading to Skostomłoty, where we will perform a little bit longer stop. Although, if I remember Skostomłoty properly, that is gonna be quite a bumpy ride. There's quite a few nasty speed limits here. Anyway, we can now speed up to 100. Although I'm fairly sure there should be a speed limit nearby. Or maybe not. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now I'm getting notifications. I don't know what happens with Windows. It actually... Oh, there we go. 50 on the track to the left. Oh, yes. Now I remember that speed limit. Okay, let's keep up pressure. I live in the UK, but I'm not from Germany. Close, but no, I'm not from Germany and I'm not from the UK. I'm in fact from Poland, so yeah, right next door, I'd say. Okay, next signal will display stop, so we will slow down. Okay, we can now release the brakes. No, not from Sweden. I think I mentioned that. From Poland. Yes, that's where I am from. But yes, I do live in the UK at the moment. Okay. That is the platform, and we need to make that stop. Preferably in front of that red signal. Probably, yes. Like, I heard a couple of Germans trying to pronounce those names, and yeah, that didn't work well. Anyway, we arrived ahead of time, so probably for next 3 minutes we will have to wait. Let's have a look around, since tracks are clear. Might in fact take a nice screenshot, isn't it? It's nice to document my trips. There we go. Okay, clear. Beautiful. Another screenshot. I really wish there would be a mode to take like a screenshots, like a flying camera or something. That would be really nice. So that you can go up, down, left, right without moving your character. Yeah, that would be very useful for this game. There we go. We got a clean signal to depart, although I need to wait until 10 past, well, 12 past 10. My goodness me. Where's my head today? Yeah, like in ETS, that would be brilliant. Also, few more external cameras where you can actually control them with a mouse and like move around the train. That would also be brilliant. And finally, last thing that this game needs is a proper diesel engine that can pull fast trains. So all those stations that are not used right now will come back to life. That would be even better, but sadly there's not many people that can do that at the moment. I really wish I could know how to model, because then I could eventually attempt to make a model for the game. Oh yes, I can totally get it. Like, I don't blame developers for lack of models, because obviously like it takes an awful long time to create something for the game, especially for the free game. Yeah, nobody is actually paying you guys for that. So that makes things more difficult. But the game is still amazing. And that is the most important part. It's really enjoyable. Second King, welcome to my channel and thank you for follow on Twitch. My goodness me. So many people are joining. Okay, we are now heading to Orniki Rzeka. To be fair, I didn't had any issues with physics of SM42. I mean, it's probably like simplified. I do understand that, but yeah, I had really lots of fun driving SM42. But we need something stronger, like something that can actually reach 120 kilometers per hour. I think there used to be like a old what was that? Not ST44, ST45, I think, or SU45, I think. Yeah. That would be nice to have in the game, but yeah, obviously somebody needs to make the model first, or the model has to be obtained, then it needs to be implemented. Yeah, I don't see it happening anytime soon, but that would definitely be a massive game changer. Oh, shoot! Ah! Yikes. Okay, let's ignore that. Let's act like this never happened, okay? I completely forgot about it and I went through through this station without stopping. Oh well, I guess those passengers will have to wait for the next service. Oh my goodness me, what a fail. Right, now I need to watch out because the next signal is stop signal at Orniki. Oh well, at least I will arrive on time, isn't it? Yikes. Oh. Oops. Why is it not braking? Hey, that signal changed right in front of me. Okay? Yikes. Don't worry, no one has seen it. Yeah, but that stop signal was like, wow. That's one of the situations that may happen even on real railways, and obviously, yeah, the procedure is still the same. You have to stop, contact with the signaler, and get instructions on what to do next. You know, obviously, it's still a violation. But yeah, me passing that station, that was my mistake. Signal changing in front of the train, that is completely different story. Oh my goodness me. That was very unexpected. Right, since I'm not sure if my route is currently set, I will wait for further instructions. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh dear, oh dear. I think that's the second time I'm in this situation in Train Driver 2. One was very funny. It was... yes, I believe that dispatcher was changing the tracks for other train, or he was routing other train, and he turned off my signal. Doesn't look like it happened by mistake, because I can't continue. Oh. Okay. Perfect. So we may now continue. My goodness me, what am I doing? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame it. Like, signal changed. It happens. Renji, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time. Right. And the question is, the platforms are right in front of me. Right, so my speed is displayed on that clock to my right, right above the cursor. If you see it, it changes as I'm speeding up and slowing down. That's basically a speedometer in those trains. It is otherwise also called as a hustler because of that ticking sound that it's making. Inside there is a spool of basically a paper where your speed is being registered as you are progressing through the tracks. It stops ticking when you are not moving, because obviously there is nothing to register. Yeah, as for nearby signals, I obviously, like, I'm quite familiar with the rules, yeah, so I don't need that that UI element, but yes, I can turn it on at any point, and that's how it looks like on the game. So basically it displays your current speed, your next speed limit, approximate, because sometimes it doesn't work correctly, and upcoming speed limits. So right now it displays 0 because I'm standing in front of the red light. So that's basically your speedometer, and you can obviously read signs, signals, and they will tell you what speed you should go for. But if you are not super familiar with it, yes, that's the help you can turn on. You can also turn on the rest of the UI elements. So where is that? It's in somewhere. Steering hands, main HUD. Oh, there we go. When you turn on the HUD, you got simplified controls over the train, so you can control your direction of travel, if I remember correctly, and your throttle. Or this is... Oh, those are brakes, actually. Right, anyway, I hate to drive with the HUD. And I'm not super... or the greatest fan of speed hints as well. So let's turn that off. Oh, really? Oh my goodness me, that would probably be... Oh, there we go. We got another train driver who passed red signal. Maybe there is something wrong with that particular signal. I see. That's why the HUD looks like it looks. Yeah, it would be nice to get a revamp of that. It's not terrible, but perhaps, yeah, a little bit of a change in the future, if that could be put into schedule, that would probably make things different. Although it's not really that important. It's a nice thing to have, especially for the drivers that don't know how to operate this cabin, because obviously you can interact with everything inside. Right, oh yeah, I just noticed we got a new timetable. So we are going to depart in about 20 minutes. Landed into backlog. Yeah. Also, day-night cycle. Oh yes, that's something that this game also needs at some point. But yeah, not super important. But definitely it would make changes. And finally, yeah, I'm not sure how to register the game in like services like YouTube. Well, on Twitch it's already added, but it would be nice to have a category for the game. Oh, don't worry, Landard. Like it's like there's no rush. Yeah, if it's done, then it's done. But those are things that yeah, at some point would be nice to see in the game. Obviously, you can't expect much from free game, and this game delivers much more than paid product in many ways. So yeah, no complaints, but definitely few things to change in the future. Yeah, that would be nice to see. There we go, we had a flying dispatcher. Right, we can jump off. Yeah, doors are opened. Perfect. Surprisingly, today I'm not getting too many cabin changes. Usually I get much more timetables with those. Take some nice screenshots. There we go. We got a dispatcher. Viper278, thank you for subscribe. There we go. Another train just arrived. Oh wow, it's quite busy at Orniki today. Like, why I don't get it so busy when I'm dispatching here? My goodness me. Yeah, it's always so empty at Orniki when I'm dispatching. Yeah, I better not try to enter this train. I have a reasons to believe that if I would be standing on those wagons while they are moving, I would probably get run over. I mean, it's not drawn by me, but yes, basically I commissioned artists, paid for the art of basically everything you can see on the channel, yes. But yeah, it's not something I did. I don't have that much talent to actually draw that well. Janis Dembeats, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. My goodness me, so many people are watching me today. Oh my, Viper, I'm getting that question asked a lot. Like, I really enjoyed many of the games that I played, so I used to play Trains back in the day. It was really fun when it was pretty much the only game that had multiplayer. Then obviously I moved into Train Simulator for a bit, but there are things that I like and dislike about this game. The fun part about classic Train Simulator is that, like, they actually put some attention to various different scenarios to make them a little bit more attractive than Train Sim World did. Like, scenarios were kind of dull in Train Sim World, I'm not gonna lie. The graphics were nice, and that was selling point of this game. Obviously Train Sim World 2, slight upgrade over Train Sim World 1, but I think it was like a money jump instead of like separate product when it released. It got a little bit better over time, but it's still not something that was promised, so yeah, it's still not delivering the quality I would expect from a product that you have to pay for. And in fact, if you want to own it in full with all the DLCs, you would basically ruin yourself financially. Pretty much the same can be said about Train Simulator, which would probably cost like 10 grand to buy everything. So yeah, you can like those products, they are fun to drive, but it's a massive investment. It's like buying a car, literally. Train Driver 2, on the other hand, like, it's really well made simulator, definitely. It has like high position on my list, and there are things that can be improved, but for a free product, well, it already delivers much more than any train simulator, mostly because it offers that multiplayer, which is unpredictable, and even driving on the same sceneries over and over again can bring something new to the game. Yeah, obviously, like situations like from today, when I was passing signal at danger because the signal changed right in front of me. You won't get that in any train simulator that is on the market. As soon as you pass signal at danger, the game is over. Yeah, so they can't program things like that because of the licenses that they had to pay in order to obtain all the licenses for the locomotives, routes, and etc. And nobody will allow them to eventually program such things like passing signal at danger. Again, another simulator that I used to play was Machina. I also played that. It's really nice simulator. When it comes to graphics, yeah, there are things that are very good at Machina, and there are things that might improve a little bit. Lack of multiplayer is a bit of a disappointment. Would be nice to have better multiplayer in Machina. Definitely kudos for a lot of engines. They have so many units. They also got nighttime that is actually working, so that's a big deal about this game. And the game is challenging and hard to play. So yeah, that's definitely one of the games that is also high on the list of simulators that I like. What else do we have? Zusi, which is basically semi-professional simulator. Again, graphics, yeah, there are many things to be said about the graphics, but when it comes to level of simulation and realism, I think Zusi is on the very top. So yeah, I pretty much liked every single simulator I played, but it's hard to really rank them without like hurting one of them, because every single simulator has something unique. Maybe apart Train Sim World 2, which is basically a remake from Train Sim World 1, but yeah. They'll get there. Recently they released one good DLC that was really amazing, which is Dresden Riesa route. I really enjoyed that one. Although, again, still super short. That is the problem of Train Sim World. The routes are very short. Landart, I heard those stories. I heard back in the days there were some more units in Train Driver 2. I think I've seen a screenshots of even with Steam Engine, which is not in the game anymore. But yeah, I heard those stories that basically Train Driver 2 team and team from Machina were basically working together at some point, and there were some exchanges of models and stuff, but I'm not sure how it worked, but eventually it stopped. And it would be nice to bring it back, in my opinion. Like, if you guys can save the time by getting some models from Machina, that would make a lot of difference, yeah? Perhaps in the future that will be possible, but I'm not sure what are relations between like developers of Train Driver 2 and Machina. But yeah, the two products pretty much look very similar. Oh, I see. I mean, I heard the stories that some developers from both products are working with SimRail. I really look forward to actually see SimRail released. I have some doubts that it will actually release before end of the year, but hopes are still there. I mean, the first demo was not bad. But it was a little bit of a disappointment. I would honestly prefer SimRail to have graphics level closer to Train Driver 2 with perhaps slight upgrades, but to feature that massive route where, let's say, so many players can join in together and everything works without loading screens, that would be brilliant. I mean, I've seen some screenshots after they released first demo, and they updated graphics based on the feedback, so they look a little bit better and cleaner. So if they can fix anti-aliasing without killing modern supercomputers while rendering that massive 360-kilometer long route, I think that will be a win-win situation for everyone. But yeah, right now, yeah, demo was a little bit of a disappointment. I look forward for second demo, which is supposed to be released somewhere in the future, and I think there's going to be tracks with some freight wagons to drive. So that might be an improvement. We'll see how that looks. I will definitely make a stream when it gets released, or at least record a video depending on the release date. So yeah, I look forward to it. I definitely look forward to it. Right, we are going to depart in about 2 minutes if everything goes well. Right, so we are going on a single track up until Torków and then double track. Bolt, hello and welcome. I wonder if we will meet. Oh, you are driving as well. That's nice. Where are you now and what you are driving? Are you also streaming, or were you actually streaming on Twitch? Because I didn't notice any notification from that. Not yet driving and not yet streaming, or not streaming. Oh, are you planning to stream today, or just drive? Oh, there we go. We got departure signal. You can actually get ready. Close the doors. Just drive. Yeah. Okay. Doors are closed and we can now depart. Good. Good, good, good. Well, hopefully you won't break your train like last time, when you got stuck for over an hour on one of the single track sceneries. Speaking of a single track, I'm going to head on a single track really soon. Just past those signals in front of me, there's going to be a junction that will take me to Peplin. Okay. Let's let it coast. We are slightly above the speed limit. So let's give it a touch on the brakes. There we go. Now everything's correct. Okay, speed limit of 80, although I'm getting close to the station. There we go. That's Peplin. Okay. So, let's use that time to give thumbs up to Eric. There we go. I always keep forgetting to rate the dispatchers. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Okay. And I think we got 20 km/h speed limit on that railroad crossing. Which seems to be perfect. We won't go any faster anyway. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought they pulled off the update. Because of the bug, unless it got released again without the bug. I haven't checked the forums yet, so you might want to check the forums yourself, because yeah, I'm still playing the old version 2020.1.1. Yeah, so there is nothing to download. And if you have downloaded the new version by any chance, no, it didn't yet. So yeah, it's still being fixed. So for now, if the game wants you to download the game again, then what you can do in version manager, there is a button that will let you choose your game without re-downloading it, and you have to just find the exe for the game. I can't remember how it's called. By the way, Landart, was that bug already fixed from that new version that people were downloading like a week ago or something? Because if I remember correctly, this morning when I checked like forums, there was no news about release of the new version, and the launcher didn't prompt me to download anything. Oh, I see. Right, so we are now heading to Torków. Oh, I see, so there wasn't any updated release yet. Okay. Yeah, me too. To be fair, I think everyone is waiting for that new version. Like, the tests were finished like a month ago, or actually over a month ago, and then there was silence. Oh, Testovo is off, but I'm not going to Testovo just yet. Oh, maybe. Oh, can you share a little bit more details about that? Is it because of I don't know? Are you guys trying to form it as a company and actually make Train Driver a little bit more commercial product to eventually run some sort of like a payment or subscription system? Yes, I know Testovo is my end station, and I will have to sadly get into offline mode and then join another station if I want to continue driving. That is pretty unfortunate to have your very end station as offline. But there's still some time. There's still... I don't think offline will actually work. I won't be able to get all the way to Testovo. Yeah, I might have to pass signal at danger, so probably what I will do, I will connect with Testovo and then I will disconnect. We'll see, we'll see. There's still some time to drive. Because I'm supposed to leave this scenery at 11:15. Oh, I see. So pretty much everyone is a little bit too busy to work on the project. Well, that happens, yeah. That's understandable. But I still think that you guys should like at least form a formal company and make some small commercial elements to the game, like at least subscription-based, like a supporter, as you say. I look forward to see that, because yeah, definitely it would be nice to well, to support the project. That's the first thing. Yeah, I obviously managed to get into the game soon enough to get the old supporter, but I look forward for the new one. Right, anyway, I'm at Strzelno and I need to be stuck in here until 10 past 11. Oh my goodness me. Oh well, I guess I will be stuck in here. Okay, let's grab some screenshots. There we go. I see. I mean, a little bit. If that would be, let's say, monthly subscription, and if the money from subscriptions would be, let's say, used to pay for the servers, let's say bigger servers, or pay for new models that would be implemented to the game, I don't think that would be a bad way to commercialize, yeah. But yeah, that small bit to be able to support the game with at least small sums of money every month and get something in exchange, like even early access to the new models that you would obtain. I think that would be somewhat fair exchange. It all depends on the prices, obviously, but yeah. But again, in order to make paid subscription, depending on the country, I'm not sure about Polish laws, but yeah, it might be required that you guys actually form some sort of formal organization or registered organization to be able to actually get payments. So that's another thing. So again, there are many ways, yeah, but obviously I don't think like funding a massive project from like your pockets would be fair. I see. I really look forward to it. Okay, I guess I will have to depart because, yeah. Looks like this dispatcher has to go really soon. I'm not sure why I got a timetable that will get me through the scenery that will go offline in a minute or so. I just can't believe it. That is a second stream in a row when I ran over a dispatcher. A second stream in a row. How? Okay, thank you very much for joining me, Raliev. Well, I hope you will have a great day tomorrow. And yes, tomorrow there will be another stream, although not from Train Driver. This time we will jump into Railroad Online. So if you want to join me in the session, you can do that through my Discord server. And I think my Discord was announced not long ago by Streamlabs on the chat. Yeah, I think he was trying to travel by my train, and obviously that's exactly what happens in current version with current version of trains. I think the new version will have that wagon where players can actually jump in and travel with you for a short distance. So probably everyone is waiting for that. Especially dispatchers that would like to visit all those small stations that you can't teleport to every now and then. Right. That is the platform. Barcikowy, yes, I do agree that like British trains, especially multiple units, are absolutely awful when it comes to driver's visibility. It's like, I mean, in real life, when they are driving, obviously the driver can lean a little bit and extend his vision, but like you can't see anything through those small windows. I mean, dispatchers have like pre-designed teleports by scenery makers, yeah. I'm not sure if there is any other teleport. I've never actually found any controls for that. But I know that if there are pre-designed spots where you can teleport to, you can use F11 and just jump between dispatch boxes. And on some sceneries there might be some extra points to teleport to. But other than that, I've never found any sort of teleport. Landarts, I will answer that question. Yes, that's exactly this one, but basically every single multiple unit in UK has a door at the front. Like, there are only few units that doesn't. Right, I guess I will depart early. We will arrive at the next scenery, but obviously I won't reach my final station because the next scenery is offline. So I will continue until the loading screen. And after the loading screen, unfortunately, we will have to restart and reconnect to a different scenery. Right, we can rush it up to 110. Oh yeah, it just reminds me. If I remember correctly, this particular unit can go much faster than in real life. Yeah, I think I've seen few players flying this thing at 160. Barcikowy, you're wrong. There are sceneries where there are quite large hills. It feels flat, but there are some sceneries where well, not everything is flat. Okay, I will use automatic dispatcher to get me to the next scenery. Oops. A bit harsher braking. I was probably supposed to brake a little bit harder than I did. Oh well. I guess few passengers won't be happy about it. But it also happens in real life, where drivers sometimes, yeah, go a little bit too far. Thankfully, I won't get punished for stopping a quarter of my unit past the sign. Just a few broken legs. Nah, I don't think anyone would break his leg on this one. But yeah, a bit uncomfy jump for some of the passengers. Exactly. Sazor. Yes, this game is in fact, well, I wouldn't say exclusively multiplayer, but single player is so shit that you might say, yeah, definitely this game is mostly multiplayer. Like, single player in Train Driver 2 is good only to learn how to operate a locomotive that you want to drive. Eventually test how your consist would look like in multiplayer. But personally, I didn't manage to even finish a single scenario that is programmed into the game. I don't think even a single one of them will let you go all the way from start to finish. Every single one of them will have something that will stop you before you reach end destination. So yeah, like single player in Train Driver 2 is not something that really works. Okay, so we have reached Testovo. Obviously, we won't get any permission to enter a main station. We might be able to reach Piaski, and that's where we are going to finish. Although I don't think we will go that far. Yeah, because even if I will... Yep, dummy dispatcher won't initialize, because that's my end station. But we will be able to at least make a stop at Piaski. Bolt, you won't get timetable to scenery that doesn't have a dispatcher. It should be on elevation. Well, we can actually test it. Right. Let's imagine that all the passengers have left, and let me just release the brakes. We'll see. Technically, I should roll backwards, isn't it? And I am rolling backwards. So there is elevation. There we go. Sazor, I'm glad to hear that, and yeah, I'm fairly sure you will enjoy Train Driver too. Right, anyway, since we are on the scenery that doesn't have a dispatcher, and we are now in offline mode, we can't progress from here. So all I can do is to go back to main menu, and I will have to reconnect to a different station that actually has someone operating it. But before I will do that, I will take a very, very short break, because that's a good occasion to do that. It is still missing a rocking camera. Well, I mean, there is a little bit of a rocking camera when you are driving. On some sceneries, it's bigger, on some it's smaller. Obviously, we were on a very even tracks, but when you drive over very old tracks, on some sceneries where the tracks really have like some poor conditions, the train is actually rocking a little bit. And you can see that it's not that much visible, and you don't see that this often, but yes, there is a little bit of rocking when you drive some units. I'm not sure about EN71 and EN57, but EU07 in some versions will have a little bit of rocking. So maybe it varies between units. Maybe it's just general. It was rocking camera before, but it's often got out of control, like really. I mean, I did notice that some of the units rock a little bit, but it's mostly result of how the tracks are laid. So obviously if left track goes below right track at some points in some sceneries, then you can actually see a little bit rocking in the cabin. Yeah, like I noticed that there is a tiny bit. It's perhaps not as rocking as the real unit. I think I've seen a nice YouTube video back in the days of old crocodiles that were used in, can't remember which coal mine that was, but in Poland those were used, and you can actually see how the suspension works in that, and that was absolutely hilarious. Oh, result of a boogie physics. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll be back with you guys really soon. Alright, I'm back. Hello everyone who joined me while I was away. I hope that didn't scare you off. Hello Reborn Noob. I'm glad you joined us. Right, guys, we need to carry on, shall we? Let's jump into multiplayer again. Driver mode. We will carry on driving EN71. I'm pretty fine with that. And that's the theme of today's video. So we will be driving those trains all the way throughout today. Right, where should we go? That is the question. Piaskowo, maybe not. Grab miasto. Oh, that's closed. My goodness me. Perhaps. Where should we go? Let's go to Orniki. I really like this station. Like, as a dispatcher, I think on level 3, it's absolutely fantastic to work on this station. I always love it. And I always love to drive through it. So let's say hello. There we go. Okay, so while we are waiting for our timetable, let's turn this thing on. Let's turn this thing on. Definitely. That should be on. What else? What else? What else? Oh, definitely some heating for passengers. There we go. That doesn't really work, but why not? Oh wow, that was in fact in the analysis, but well, there we go. Right, let me set my camera. I think that will do. Okay, let's lock this one. Okay, reverser is in neutral, perfect. So let's set our lights, perfect. Back into the cabin. And as we are still waiting, I might as well set the external view that I barely use. Yeah, I think that's far enough. That's good. Let's lock it. Now we can jump between those two cameras. Fantastic. Okay, we got a timetable. Now we have to wait for the signal. Might as well release the brakes, although I can't do that yet. There we go. Now it will work. Okay, yeah, timetable is pretty good. You won't get much longer ones. Not at this time of day. Yeah, it's almost midnight. So very soon people will stop playing, unfortunately. Perhaps if the game will get more popular abroad, there will be a little bit more traffic around those times, but yeah, right now I doubt it. There we go. We can move into the platforms. Okay, we can now slowly prepare to stop. There's still 3 minutes before our departure, so let's pull closer to the signal. Sazor, yes, most of them will actually work and they have function attached to them. Some of them are just, well, they will flick when you click on them, but they will do absolutely nothing. So let's say cabin heating and train heating basically will do nothing at all. Perhaps change some train parameters, but obviously you won't feel that. You won't feel that it's getting a little bit warmer. Those will operate doors, so right now I opened doors to the right. That is a buzzer for the passengers to inform them that I'm about to close the doors. You can dim some of the lights inside the cabin. You can basically turn the locomotive on and off. So yes, most of them will work. You can operate them either by using mouse and basically clicking on them, or you can use keyboard shortcuts. Why that train is clicking so much? That is because of this speedometer, which, well, I explained that at least 3 or 4 times today. Oh, heating switches don't change anything. Yeah, like I thought it will actually change how much power is being drawn from the power lines, but yeah. So if that doesn't change anything, then literally those are just like placeholders. Yeah, they work. You can flick them because they probably exist in the real thing. I've never been in real EN57 or 71 cab, but yeah, if they work, then yeah, that's fine. Oh yes, lights. Let's see. There are always things that I keep forgetting. Right, so we got right light, left top. Perfect. Reverse it to neutral, and let's turn on red lights. Oops, wrong one. And direction plates. There we go. Now we are ready to drive. And we are getting delayed. Or perhaps... Nope, we are not heading the other direction. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. Oh, okay, departure in 3 to 5 minutes. The trailer is busy. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. A little bit of delays. Well, up until 30 minutes on Polish railways, it's not a delay, isn't it? Let's see who is on the scenery with me. Nobody. Okay. So So someone is going to arrive here. Who could that be? Sazor, in some of the trains you can enter inside, however you can't travel inside of any of the trains at the moment. So if you would try to travel, probably I would get a message that I ran you over. Some of the trains will have modeled passengers, like this one, but they are here all the time. Yeah, so they won't be basically leaving and entering, but yes, you can walk through this particular unit. Most of the wagons that you can attach to your locomotive won't have that option, so you won't be able to get inside. But in that case, since I can actually open and close the doors from the cabin, yes, you can enter and walk through it. Oh, there we go. We can now go. Okay, so the next stop is Orniki Rzeka. We got slight delay, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's not Japan, you don't have to be on time. There we go. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher. Okay, we are now approaching the next station. I better drop my throttle so that we won't end up like last time when I actually flew through this station without stopping. There we go. Perfect stop. Almost. Okay, let's wait for a few seconds so that the passengers can board. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, so now we are heading to Schlichtingowa. Again. Right on time, Bolt. Right on time. You pretty much just arrived when I'm leaving the scenery. Okay, we are approaching 90 km/h speed limit. Yeah, sorry, Bolt. Maybe next time. Yep, I agree. Absolutely great timing. It's pretty much the same as last time, and basically we would miss each other every single time when I was driving previous passenger service. The only reason we actually managed to meet at one of the stations is because Bolt broke his train for about an hour and he was stuck on the platform. I have to say we got quite a lot of new dispatchers tonight. And there we go, another train. Okay, I think it's gonna be wise to slow down a bit. I'm fairly sure platforms should pop up really soon. There we go. That's the platforms. Okay, doors opened. Let's give passengers about a minute. That's enough. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. He did a great job. Okay. We should be good now. Next stop, Drevko. There we go. We can now travel at full speed. Well, almost. Perhaps let's not go that fast. Oh, there we go. That was EN57. And one of those old liveries. Very classy. Yellow and blue. There we go, that should be good enough. Okay, let's give passengers a few minutes. Well, a few minutes. A couple of seconds, in fact. Few minutes, yeah. I wish I would have such a long stop, isn't it? Okay, that should be enough. Okay, next stop, Drzewko Wschodnie, or Wschodna. I can't remember the name of that station. Okay, thumbs up to the dispatcher. Yeah, I always keep forgetting to do that while I'm stationary on the platform. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go. We will have a speed limit of 100 kilometers per hour, somewhere up ahead. There we go. Yeah, I guess I had a lot of practice, isn't it? Oh dear. Oops. That was in the wrong order. Okay, next stop Śródborowo. And then Otwocko. Okay, let's give it a full juice. From what I can see, we are approaching a neutral section. Ooh, that's a pretty bad timing to start loading, isn't it? Okay, next speed limit 80. There we go. Right on time. Okay, now we can add some throttle. Okay, we reached 80 kilometers per hour, and pretty much that's when it's gonna apply. There we go. Oops. Yeah, that was a little bit... Yeah, I probably should have... Yeah, nah. Never mind, I wasn't braking hard enough. My fault. I mean, I still didn't get onto crossing, so I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. 7 out of 10, okay? 7 out of 10. Right, let's close the doors and let's leave that. Another set of broken legs. I mean, yeah, few people could actually break their legs if they're gonna jump off at that sliding bit of platform, but yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. As long as they have insurance, they'll be fine. Yes, the height difference is pretty large. Although, if I remember correctly, when I used to travel along Poland, I remember once I was traveling to Szczebrzeszyn. Oh my goodness me, the platform there is so short, and usually I've been traveling in one of the last wagons. And obviously, like, the train used to be, it was a night train, if I remember correctly, it was named Hetman. Eventually, when you arrived at Szczebrzeszyn, the train usually was much longer than a platform, and you had to actually exit onto a bare ground, jumping off of those steps. So it wasn't that bad, but yeah, obviously it's not the most comfortable way of leaving the train when you have to make that big of a jump, especially when you are also carrying some sort of luggage with you. Then yeah, that's not the most comfy way. But I'm sure they will be fine. I survived that in my younger days, then I believe other people or my passengers can also survive that. Anyway, we have arrived at Otwocko, which is going to be our end station for today. Let me turn that off. There we go. Got a nice screenshot, although this lady could actually move. Yeah, with luggage it's absolutely terrible when you are trying to exit the train. Obviously, like if you don't have any glass inside, and I usually I've usually been carrying quite a lot of glass, all those bottles and stuff. So obviously, like, as long as you don't carry too much stuff that can break, you can always throw your bag if it's not raining and like jump off behind the bag. But yeah, if you are trying to exit the train having like 10 or 15 kilos on your back or in your hand, then yeah, that's a scary jump. And if it's raining, oh my goodness me, you better not jump off the train, which have stopped outside of platform onto bare ground when it's raining. Oh my goodness me, that's a terrible story. Anyway, guys, we have reached the end of our journey for today. You are arriving at Legno. That's fantastic. Well, anyway, what was I? Yes, we have reached the end of our journey for today. How many times am I going to start this? I don't know. It's like, it's always me, isn't it? So yeah, but the standard should be set higher than that, definitely. Yes, I will definitely have to work on my stopping accuracy. It's not as easy as it may seem to be. Even with EN57 and 71, which has, well, those units have absolutely amazing brakes. Anyway, guys, since we are finishing for today, as always, I would like to encourage you to eventually subscribe or follow my channel on Twitch, wherever you are watching this stream. If you missed part of it, you can always find it on YouTube. It will be published in full without any cuts in about 6 hours when YouTube will finish processing that. If you enjoyed the game, you might want to try it yourself. The links to the game are in description down below the video. The game is absolutely free. All you have to do is to register on the forums, download the game client, install it, learn a little bit about the rules, which you can do through wiki section on the forums or by catching one of the trainers that you can find on the forums, and then jump into multiplayer and have fun. And I hope to see you on the rails. Thank you very much for watching. I'm Fluffy Armchair Admiral, and I hope to catch you tomorrow in Railroads Online. Bye bye.